Hello, hello. Hey, Lucy. Nope, just getting started. There'll probably never be a day when I end stream at this point in the day. And I'm busy once again. We'll likely be lurking. Okay. Lucy, oh, you started moving? Oh, let me deal with this again. Bloody hells. Today has been frustrating. Let's see. There it is. How are your evenings been going so far? Or morning in your case, Lucy? Or is it still evening? Okay. Let's just do a checklist. Water. Glasses. Glasses cloth. I'll be right back. I need to get my glasses cloth. Lucy, I'm going to pretend it's evening since I've not been to sleep yet. I mean, it effectively is, isn't it? Hi, Harlan. Tried to raid you on Twitch a little bit ago, but I thought, because I thought, oh, she said she'd be live by now. I did not double check. Yeah, sorry. If you ever look at my announcements on Fetty or on in my Discord server, I'll almost always say either aiming for a certain time tonight or starting at something ish. And if it doesn't have that ambiguity there, I've done something wrong. It's my mistake. Because we start, like, I know a lot of other streamers that are just like, hey, we're starting at this time, and then it just starts, right? That doesn't work for me. Last time I did that, I basically shame spiraled and burnt out in about 4 or 5 months. So yeah. Tell your bad. You just got excited and didn't double check. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised it even let you raid somebody that wasn't online. Like, that seems a little odd. Where did I put my glasses? Okay, good. There it is. Monitor, chair, mixer, notifications, HDR. Forgot our TV doesn't like our your Twitch stream, so I've put that on YouTube and chat on Twitch. Yeah, that'll work. And yeah, Harlan, I do YouTube or Twitch. Twitch people have emojis, which is better. Also, Twitch has better audio quality. So if you actually like the audio part of the stream, Twitch is something like 3 times better in terms of the audio bandwidth. Yeah, you'd think they'd at least have pop saying this person isn't live. Would you still like to raid? Yeah. But now I know there isn't at least. Yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Gripes about UI. Speaking of gripes about UI, it seems that MuseScore reverted their changes, including some of their good changes. Why? Let's see. I need to. Sorry, the leaning is because out of my screen, a certain toasted marshmallow is taking up a good quarter of it. Why MuseScore? Why? Yeah, that's no clue. No bloody clue. see. There we go. Yeah, that's before stream. I was the reason I'm late is because I spent a good 15-20 minutes working on audio tech jank. Basically, sound just wasn't going through at all whatsoever. So I had to go basically check the connections all the way from the mic through the cable to the mixer, through the cable to the preamp, through the cable to the computer, right? And after checking those, before checking those, I did all of my levels, made sure, nothing was muted. Everything was going to the correct lines. And at the end of the day, it turns out it was that the toggle for the 48 volts that condenser mics need on the mixer was turned off. And it's just this little flat clicky thing, right? And it's yeah, I think Aurora just stepped on it because it's on this side of the mixer. So sometimes she tries to go up on there. Just clicked it off, and yeah, no sound. So that was fun. Okay, checklist is good. We'll do get the stream notes. Today is the 29th. What is going on there? Okay. Oh, I see. Numlock wasn't on. Gods. Today is a train wreck. I've been there. I understand the pain. Yeah. I forgot who it was. I think we were talking yesterday. I think it was Okuno, the streamer that we raided last night, and talking about various sorts of jank, and one of the things that came up was that he had done various forms of IT, but not networking, and then not audio stuff. And I just told him straight up, don't do audio. Run as far as you can. just don't do it. It is maybe the fact that I have to deal with this as for my living colors my perception of this, but just, it's just a royal pain in the arse. It is a royal pain in the arse. I remember that I was still awake at that point. Yeah, that was a fun stream to raid into. Barely, yeah. All right. Remember your water. Let me copy and paste something into a bunch of Discords real quick, and then we shall get going. Let's see. And I think that's the correct one. Good. Okay. That's it. put Discord away. Hey, Riven. Night night? Or good night? Not good night. Good evening? Good evening. That's the phrase. Speaking of, how's your evening going so far? Let's see. There's that. And then we can boost that. Oh. Toasty marshmallow? Yeah, that sounds a little furry though. Alright, let me get... Oh, Twitch, let me send you on 3 minutes of ads real quick to turn off the pre-rolls. I won't play music in that amount of time, don't worry. See you when you get back. Wish I could just automate all of that, but a lot of that process just can't be automated, which kind of sucks. Unfortunately, it also has to be done after I'm live. Otherwise, I'm sitting there doing stuff that says, hey, I'm live, when I'm not live. I'm sure this is why some streamers have, like, the, like, starting soon screen to do all of this. I'd rather just sit here and talk with people. Much better to spend my time chatting with y'all rather than sitting there by my lonesome, just, you know, working on whatever back-end stuff I have to work on. Twitch is very insistent that I share my subscription status, so here it is. Thank you, MJ. What is that 2 months now? Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. Thank you for the prime. There, now my pop-up has gone away. Hi, Vilafar. Finally caught your stream. Yeah, it's a little iffy in terms of timing for some people, isn't it? I wish I could stream longer. I wish I could stream certain other parts of the day, but for now, this is what I have to work with, unfortunately. All right. Let's see. All right, so today is mostly going to be fairly standard. I have some Q&A questions that I have lined up here. But other than that, I think I'm usually asleep by this point. What time is it there? I mean, if you're on UTC, I mean, Europe starts at what, UTC -1? So you're at least 7 hours ahead. So like at least 03, possibly 04, 05. Oh, that's it? Wait, you go to sleep at 22-ish? Holy cow. Or before 22. Do you have like a early morning schedule? Oh, do you need more questions? No, I'm okay. We're just wrapping up the few that came in. Mostly I wanted them for Friday. And then I saw some came in between the Friday and Saturday streams, and so I figured, okay, I'll just save them until today. I wake up at 4 in the morning usually. That would do it. Yeah, if you aren't asleep by 22, you're not even getting 6 hours. I'll have to fix my schedule in 2025. University will be hard. Ooh, yeah. University will. Oh, that is a full-time job in and of itself. Hopefully, we'll still find a way to make our schedules fit, but I mean, ideally, for 2025, I want to diversify my streaming schedule a little bit. Maybe get some what would be middle of the day streams for me going. Something starting at 11 or 12 my time, and not 18 or 19. Probably still keep the Friday, Saturday, Sunday streams at this time, but do other times of the day. More gaming streams. It's ideally, part of it is going to be tied to whether I can stabilize my condition and actually work on increasing my stamina instead of basically just triage, right? But yeah. I minimized a thing. I think I need to do one last thing before we warm up and get started. I need to. Oh, no, we are doing those. There we go. Hi, Rain. Hello. Welcome. The August fight to the finish. That's a tough. Oh, wait. Is that what? Hype train? What? Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know if I've ever seen a hype train on my channel. I had no clue how it shows up or where it shows up on the interface. This feels so weird. Help. What do we want to do for warm up? Let's see. Do we want to do something that's custom arranged? Let's do memory again. This has been a half-decent warm-up piece. When did you add that? Wait, what did I add? Wait, what? Oh dear. Hi word. Thank you. Thank you for the subs. Oh, we got Rain a sub. Huzzah! Oh, that timing though. So this first one, Night Song. Okay, that works. Wow. We'll do. Let's see. Let me actually add this real quick. So we were doing Guess That Song yesterday, as part of day 2 of the first Streamiversary celebrations, and so memory from Ib is a piece that I didn't even know until somebody requested it, right? And I played it, and 2 people out of like only 6 or 7 at the time guessed this correctly. I was just, I don't even know. I don't even know. That was not what I was expecting. Down by the river time? Not quite. This is Night Song. So this is, wait, do we have anybody here that hasn't played Baldur's Gate 3 end of Act 2? I don't want to spoil it, but I do want to remind people where it comes from. Aletic, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see. So we'll do Memory first as warm-up. Oh, I guess I have the tune still. Gods. Whenever I have a tech jank at the before stream, it always feels like I'm absolutely frazzled for the first like 30 minutes. That was Memory from Ib. The Ib soundtrack, which is a visual novel. did we get for the hype train? Got a snowman? I don't know where the emojis show up. Wait, oh dear. Oh, that is... There we go. It feels so weird to be in the emoji interface in the back end, like the stream manager. Haruka, hello, hello. Happy 1st anniversary. I moved here from YouTube. Thank you, thank you. I'll do streams on my channel in the near future. I may do Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, are you doing games or dealing with the music? I saw Haruka pop up as a first-time chat, and then I realized, oh, wait, no. I know that, Haruka. Thank you again for the subs word. Thank you again for the bits, Rain. Let's see. I'll get to requests here. Dialga's fight to the finish. Oh dear, oh dear. Let's see if I can get my fingers around this. So I want to invite you in, maybe do music together if possible. Yeah, I'd be up for it. Not quite sure about the logistics of doing music streams together. Like gaming streams together is fairly easy, but music I have no clue about. Ironically. I suppose we can explore that when we get there. By the way, Harlan, how was the rest of the stream? Let me do some quick exercises, and then before we play this, and then we'll play Dialga's Fight to the finish. Let me deal with the kitty real quick. Warjank. Oops, there we go. Now there's volume going through. So this is Dialga's Fight to the finish from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. How's Diallo's fight to the finish? Thanks for that request, Rain. Oh, and thank you for the bits, Haruka. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. We'll do Night Song. By the way, Rain, are you sure you want Night Song instead of The Power? Or perhaps both? Night Song is like 30 seconds. Oh, marble calorie. Oh, gods. Cheeto's eating ham. Why? Is she supposed to be eating ham? That was awesome. Thanks, Lucy. It's, that one... Yeah, I'm really glad that, I don't remember whether it was sugar caramel that was here that night, but they recommended it to me, and, yeah. And then there was... That was like a Friday night stream, and the Saturday I actually spent, you know, I mean, there's the portion that, and the, getting that all put together took a good few hours, but I'm really glad that I did, that I managed to do it. But she did so well not eating the ham in the movie. Wait, Cheetos was in a movie? What did I miss? Oh, and also thank you for the follow, Haruka. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Okay, Fetty Post is boosted, I think, properly. All right, do the next request here. That was Night Song. Hi, Milk Toast. It's been a while. How have you been doing? Let's see. Let me close out sheet music there. And thanks again for the request, Rain. Thank you for the bits. Any question? Any opportunity you can play Alfira's song? We can definitely throw that on there. I seem to remember it being kind of repetitive. But let's see. Sight reading. Yeah, sight reading. And we'll throw that in there. And then note Alfira. Something Dawn, wasn't it? Weeping Dawn. That's what it is. Weeping Dawn. Dawn. And that was Raven. Lucy, I wish Pokemon Mystery Dungeon had the ROM hacking scene. The main games wait, what? ROM hacking scene? Yep. We have the sheet music for it. Good. So that's sight reading 1. SRR1. You're the closest Alfia in real life, but without the horns? It's, I would totally get the horns, but the horn headbands tend to be fairly expensive. Sugar, hello, hello. It's good to see you. Like people making fan games by editing the ROM? Like people making fan games? Oh, that sort of scene. I thought we were talking like a scene in a movie or a game where something happens, right? Instead of the like the community. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon doesn't, considering the mainline Pokemon games do so much. Also don't have horns, hello? There are ROM hacks for Explorer of Sky. I cannot tell much more. The only one Fizz played is the randomizer for it. Like, I imagine, like, randomizers are probably some of the first ROM hacks to get released for a game, right? That's one. Okay. There we go. Treasure Town. Maybe they've done some more stuff since? How long ago did you check? All right, let's see. We'll do Treasure Town. Then Ancient Stones. Not sure? That was Treasure Town from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Thanks for that request, Lucy. Oh, looks like there are some. Whenever I last checked, it was nobody really knows how the game works. Guess someone did some work there. How long has it been since the latest Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games were released? Yeah. Let's see. Ancient Stones. Ancient Stones. Where is Ancient Stones? There it is. Maybe after Ancient Stones, we'll go through one or two of the Q&A questions that have come in. Also, thank you. Of course, of course. Glad to be able to play it for you. And I think it was... Lucy, were you the one that recommended or requested Treasure Town initially? I know Sugar was the one that, or Caramel maybe, was the one that that requested Dialga's fight to the finish. But I don't remember which one of you got to Treasure Town first. Now here's Ancient Stones from The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Very immersive. This is what dragons sound like, and that's totally not a motorized vehicle, don't worry. That was Ancient Stones from Skyrim. And thank you for the request, Hadagon. Thank you again for the bits. Don't think we requested Treasure Town? Oh, Lucy did request it. Okay. Good, Sylvia. On request sight reading by your side from Omori. Kind of interested in hearing that after beating the game. Okay. Let me throw in let's see, sight reading, request 2. I wonder, SR, sight reading 3. That does work. So if you're on Twitch, you can type !SR, which is requests. And then if you just do sight reading 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whichever one is next and required, you can put the request up. And then we'll do get notes up. Let's see. By your side, Omori UST. This is sugar. All right. Oh dear, marble gallery, marble gallery. Oh, it's this one. So this one is it this one? Yep, there it is. I have 2 different versions of it and slightly shifted keys. One is effectively impossible on the violin. It goes, this is a G, and it needs, I think it needs an F, so a whole note down below that. So I have a different version that starts not way down here on this side of the violin, but up on this side of the violin. Right, so here's Marble Gallery from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Let me just check one little thing here. There we go. Marble Gallery, where I keep all of my prized marbles. I haven't lost them yet. That's good to hear. I don't have a marble receptacle, so what marbles I may possess are scattered to the 4 winds. is the Marble Gallery from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. The Castle, I think I have like 2 Castlevania pieces in the repertoire. They're always a headache. Thank you, of course, Vivian. Thank you for the request. All right, so we have 2 sight readings. One is The Weeping Dawn from Baldur's Gate 3. It's an Alfira song. And then By Your Side from Omori, which is completely new to me. So we'll get the sheet music for Weeping Dawn set up here. Oops. Just a show of hands, how many people have gotten to this part of Baldur's Gate 3? And I suppose it's probably going to be a similar show of hands to who's actually played Baldur's Gate 3 at all. But yeah, if they didn't play Baldur's Gate 3 yet, it's a real treat. It is a real treat. I wonder if Song of Balduran. I might put in a sight reading request for myself. Song of Balduran. Let's see. Gaunt. Oh, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you again, Gaunt. Haven't played BG3 yet? Oh my. It's definitely recommended to put that way up at the top of the list of games that definitely recommended to play. And also the mods for BG3 are, oh, they're so good. Someday Fish Play, Fish Play It. It's already in for Stream Library from Steam. Oh! In that case, yeah, like, seriously, go for it. Haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet. I'm waiting to play it with someone. Wait, you are? Oh. Okay. It is such a good game. It really is. It's getting better with every patch, so I'll bide my time. I think most of the patches are done. I think they've done their last patch. Either that or their second to last patch. Huh. Okay. This is, consider this just a little bit of a preview then. And if you were here for a night song, then that also was a little bit of a preview. Although night song in particular, I leave the details very, very murky, because that's a very important part of the game. Oh, that's why. Weeping Dawn. Unfortunately, it gets a little repetitive if there's no lyrics, but oh well. I think that's the main reason that I don't have it in the repertoire. Thank you for that request, Raven. Lyrics are in my head, so it's all good. That's true. Let's see. Kirby Gourmet Race. Okay, we can definitely do that. What was the second? By Your Side from Omori. Yosti. Okay. Got some sheet music for it. Love me some Kirby. Oh, Gourmet Race, looking forward to hearing it. It's a really fun one. Although, really, I wish I had more Kirby, but it feels like Kirby just doesn't have the popularity of a lot of other series. There's, I do have, oh, a piece from the latest Kirby game. What was it called? Running Through the New World, from Kirby and the Forgotten World. I liked it so much I arranged it, but I haven't had time to actually practice it yet. If you really want, I can take a crack at it real quick after a Gourmet Race, if you'd like. Unfortunately, most of the time it feels like there's just not really any Kirby fans. Oh, happy 1st anniversary. Thank you, Brandy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we were going to do a little bit of a Q&A, weren't we? Okay, let me sight read this real quick, and then we'll go through a few questions. was By Your Side from Omori. That feels like something that we can throw in the repertoire. Thanks for that request, Sugar. Thank you. Oh, I'm really appreciating you hearing this. Cried so much while hearing it, but they kind of asked for one asked for a track from that particular soundtrack. Yeah, and I'm glad I could play that in a satisfying way. All right, so I'm going to put one of these in, and before we get too much farther, let me actually remember to go through some of the Q&A questions that have come in. Heckin' love Omori. I don't even know what Omori is. It's like some games I haven't played, but know about or know the existence of. Omori is a name I've heard once or twice, but I have like no impression of what sort of game it actually is. JRPG by Omocat, if you know Omocat. I don't know Omocat. All right, let's see. Oh, okay, there we go. So you have 5 questions in at the moment. You sound like a cat. You sound like a guy. What's up with that? Who knows? Might have to clean the ears. Let's see, let's see. There we go. Trendy, Omocat is a trendy fashion brand? Oh, JRDs, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a little bit of a Q&A, and then, actually, if you'd like, you can throw questions into chat. If you'd like to throw out questions anonymously, there's that link right there. And we'll just keep on going through these questions as the stream goes on. If we get through all of them, great. If not, we'll probably take some time at the very end to finish them up. Oh, all right. I'll throw that on the list here. All right, so the first question I have here is, do you have any other side hustles besides the wonderful streams? The streams aren't my side hustles. This is my primary job. Normally, so before it was, before I did streams, mostly live performances in various forms. But since getting long COVID, I just don't have the stamina to do much of anything, right? I was basically told it's bad enough that my physical therapist said, okay, you need to think about the efficiency of what you do in your house so that you can minimize the number of ups and downs that you take, the number of times you go up and down the stairs. Like, that's the sort of stamina issues that I'm having. And it's not stamina issues that I can resolve in a healthy paradigm, where in a normal healthy human paradigm, you go to your limit, you go a few % more, and then you grow, right? Your limit grows, and then you go to that limit, and you go a few % more, and now your limit grows again, right? This is an injury paradigm, where if you break a leg and it's healing, and you go to your limit and then you go a little more, it re-breaks, right? Like, it not only sets you back to 0, it actually gets worse, right? Re-breaking the same bone over and over is not, not good. And unfortunately, my stamina is like that with long COVID, which I'm sure like sounds weird. It definitely sounds weird and feels weird to me. But yeah, it's that's sort of what I'm living with. And so my streams are my only income, unfortunately. And that's why I tend to go a little heavy on the on asking for donations, subscriptions. You know, I have the coffee links somewhere around here. Unfortunately, my Aurora is blocking my monitoring from about here all the way across the screen here. That's currently the shape that she's taking. So yeah, this isn't a side hustle, and I don't have any other side hustles because I just cannot physically handle it. Unfortunately, it's a physical disability at this point. It's awful. We get better soon. Eventually. I'm probably looking at, you know, at least a year or more to have any chance of real recovery. It's been a hell of a few weeks for us. Octavia, did you get into an accident too? Nope. No accidents for me. Just long COVID, which is long-term injury and disability. Oh. Karen, welcome to the stream. Happy anniversary. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Vivian, it's your not mom. Hi. Oh, welcome back to the stream, Karen. It's been a little while. Let's see. Let's answer one or two more of these questions. And again, if you have questions, go ahead and ask them either if you want it anonymously. I have the link up there, about 10, 15 lines. Or you can just ask them in chat, and I will throw them into the list here. The next question, again anonymous, is man made out of hot dog meat? There's a question mark at the end of this, but I'm not quite sure what the question is. So I'm going to skip it. If you had to describe yourself as a type of beetle, what would it be? Unfortunately, my dear little eighth note, I have no clue about beetles. Absolutely none. I think I know rhino beetles, because they exist fairly all over the place in Japan, but that is about the extent of my knowledge of beetles. So I really have no clue how to describe myself as a beetle. I wonder who could have asked you about the hot dog man. No clue. Not a clue. Let's see. Are you married? Okay, I can throw that on the list here. Good. Let's see. Next one. Do you listen to any mainstream contemporary music? If so, who's your favorite popular artist? So my three favorite composers are Kajiura Yuki, Jeremy Soule, and Johann Sebastian Bach, right? And Johann Sebastian Bach, classical music, long dead. Jeremy Soule does soundtracks, basically exclusively soundtracks, right? But Kajiura Yuki, in her work doing soundtracks for various things, and if you want to know the extent of her work, just go to her wiki. It's pages and pages and pages and pages. But part of what she does is she composes not just for soundtracks, but for various bands. Years back, it would have been I forgot the name of the band, but it was her and one other musician. And then for the last maybe 10 or 15 years, she's had a project called Fiction Junction. And generally it's Fiction Junction either by itself or Fiction Junction somebody, name. And here would have been, like, in English-speaking places, it'd be like a song that's like something featuring somebody, right? And with her, it's just, Fiction Junction Yuka, for instance. And so she's wrote a bunch of fairly popular songs, a lot of which get used for anime openings and endings. And then even more so with her her most recent large project, which ended at some point a few years ago, was Calafina, who did similar to Fiction Junction. It was 3 vocalists that she had worked with for various things. I think 1 or 2 of whom also work on Fiction Junction projects and her live projects. But they did all sorts of songs and had a number of albums that were just there to exist as music, not as part of soundtracks. They also did do various soundtracks. And so I think that's probably as close to really mainstream contemporary music as I get. Yeah, it's so is your favorite popular artist? Yeah, it really, I think that's about as close as I get to mainstream popular artists. So yeah. Let's see. What did I miss in chat? Hope your Christmas was far better than mine. What I missed? Wait, did you get into an accident? Wife, 2 of my daughters, and my sister-in-law spent Christmas in the hospital. Oh dear. I really hope. So it sounds like that's past tense. Did they recover enough to come out? We're not gonna take it Michigan Fight Song. Not gonna take it Twisted Sister. What? Oh, battle themes for me? Oh, for mainstream contemporary stuff? Yeah, that's yeah, I really hope they recover quickly and well. That's not a fun way to spend Christmas. I had wondered, because we didn't see you for a few streams, and I had sort of wondered because usually, even if you aren't here for a stream, you like pop in and say hi. And so I was a little worried, but that does explain it. They're getting better, or all out of the hospital now? That's good to hear. That's definitely good to hear. Oh. And let's leave it there for the time being. And let's do a few more requests. Let's move that for now. We'll do Kirby Gourmet Race. And then maybe we'll do Running Through a New World from Kirby and the Forgotten World. Oh, Twitch, let me send you on a 3-minute ad break real quick to get rid of the pre-rolls. See you on the other side. I'm glad everybody's recovering. It's scary. Yeah, that is absolutely scary. Oof. Okay, and ad breaks means that's a good reminder for me to stretch. We got hit hard by that snowstorm a few weeks back. Stretch. And drink water. Yep, stretch and a sip. If I weren't on stream, I'd also take a munch, but that can wait until after stream. Had a fairly large meal before stream, so unfortunately, I think I'm out of what little chocolate I had. This is one thing I do. So, like, this will stretch the deltoids, like here, but actually getting underneath and rotating the elbow will actually allows me to stretch a little further down You can sort of do this sort of stretch too, but it feels a little different doing it here. Oh, there goes my shoulder. Oh, I gotta be at the office at 8. Want to stop by and wish you all a very happy new year. You too, and everybody else. Hopefully you're in decent enough health to enjoy it. Oh, are you alright, Aurora? Night night and sweet dreams. Take care. And we have a minute until Twitch comes back. All right. And anybody have any requests for up here? Oof. Stretch. Let's see. The fairy tale main theme. Okay, we could definitely do that. And Country Roads from Whisper of the Heart. Feels like it's been have we really not played it this weekend? Country Roads, please. Definitely. Oh. Already ahead of you, Charles? Charles. Fairy Tail is one of those shonen that I have shonen anime that I have nostalgia for. That's fair. That's fair. It's fairly popular, wasn't it? Like I would see like I never really got in. Well, it's I tend to read manga more than watch anime a lot of the time. But yeah, at cons for a number of years, I would see a lot of like groups of cosplayers, right? MJ, the request was beamed into my head. All right, we'll do Gourmet Race, the Fairy Tale main theme, and then Country Roads, and then maybe a few more questions. It was my friends and I did a group cosplay for it. I did a crossplay for Erza. Who is Erza? Let's see. Erza. Ah! Has a lot of outfits. Erza's cool. Yeah, looks it. Actually really reminds me of Beatrix from Final Fantasy IX. In fact, let's see. Same hair color? Oh, not quite, not quite. Beatrix is more of a dirty blonde, or more a very pale, very light brown? Not a redhead, right? But has a very similar aura about her. So the front part of the armor was so much fun to make, but also a huge pain. Yeah. Complex cosplays are. Yeah. I actually had a friend of mine did Ronnie. There we go. Ronnie cosplay. So Elden Ring, Ronnie. The Blue Witch, the blue doll with the 4 arms and like the huge hat. And the problem they found, the hat that I saw was the hat Mark II, because the first one evidently had sagged and self-destructed under its own weight, because it's, you know, a huge hat, right? Like the brim is literally out to here. And so they had to make a hat Mark II that had an internal structure that actually allowed it to stay solid and stay in shape. And She also had a little something for the second spectral face that Ronnie has. But yeah, that's cosplays like that. That's really cool. It must have been heavy. Yeah. I think she was out in that cosplay for maybe just a few hours before she had to go back to the hotel room and take it off and do a different one. But normally she's actually in a Bayonetta cosplay, so like she's used to heels, she's used to like various things, but like the only people that train for neck strength are like race car drivers and really like like F1 drivers, right? Nobody trains to have a hat whose brim is out to here. Doing best I can. Never want to go through something like that again. Yeah, that's. Kirby Gourmet Race. What is Kirby's Gourmet Race? Oh, your sister-in-law was driving? Take the. So in the hard way in that kind of weather, you drive a darn tank? Yeah. Like something with four-wheel or all-wheel drive, something that with, tires that can hold up. Yeah. Let's see. What is next? Fairy tale main theme. Let's see. Fairy tale. I've already seen a picture of your truck, Charles. Not the big one, my 2500? Huh. So different from the one I've seen. I mean, the one that I saw was already pretty large. Oh, thank you for the clap, Scott. Thank you, thank you. County was using that one as an emergency vehicle? Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Like basically as a backup emergency vehicle in cases where they needed it, right? Alright, here is the main theme from Fairy Tale. That's the main theme from the anime Fairy Tale. So Octavia, thank you, thank you. Damn, did you fairy this tail or something? I don't know. It's I don't really keep fairy dust around. I think somebody else did. Country roads. Okay, so this is Country Roads for the arrangement from Whisper of the Heart, which is a Studio Ghibli movie. I have this odd feeling that I've forgotten to put rosin on this whole night. Did I remember rosin? Does anybody remember me putting rosin on? It's on my checklist, isn't it? Did I just put my checklist away without doing rosin? Yep, it's right there, my checklist. I think I just went, yep, I've got my violin out, we're all good. And then totally ignored it. I do not remember the forbidden candy. Well, then it's, I probably didn't put any rosin on. Did August fight to the finish? I was wondering when you were gonna request that. That's we had actually played it like a piece or two before you got into the stream. I was thinking, huh, well, I played it in Sugarcane. Can I just like do that? Does it have that power? It would have been time for rosin now anyway. So I've gone a whole cycle without rosin. Oh boy. Alright. We'll do country roads and then some more Q&A questions. Q&A questions? Yeah, Q&A questions. Alright. Unfortunately, the stream times aren't the most convenient for fair, but it's understandable considering everything. Yeah, it's, yeah. Really don't envy the people over in like the UTC-ish time zones. So the other way for me to do it would be like to have streams that are in the like noon hours for me, which would end up being like 2000 for you. And that would be the starting time. But most days, like, I can't wake up and prep that early, unfortunately. I want to. But long COVID, stamina, you've heard the whole thing before. All right. There have been some streams that nearly go to 4 a.m. your time. Yeah, that's we've definitely had. Yeah, that's nowadays I try to stop at about 03 your time, midnight my time. But there have definitely been some streams. It's we'll do a New Year's Eve stream, and that'll be one of the few that I think we'll let run well past midnight. I pretty much just woke up kind of early, didn't sleep particularly well, and saw a notification about you streaming. Aw. Glad you woke up early. I think it's, for one or two streamers, that's sort of how I have to watch them is, oh no, I woke up at like 05. Oh hey, they're on. Click. There was a game stream that went until like 0230 PST. Enough time that I fell asleep and then woke up because an emergency call and the stream was still going. I remember that one. That was a test stream. I think there's been 2 gaming streams ever so far. Like the first was test stream, and then I think we did a second one, and both were Hades. You're gonna stream New Year's while I can time travel? Alright. Here is the Studio Ghibli version of Country Roads. Country Roads from Studio Ghibli's Whisper of the Heart. Thank you for that request, MJ. It's one of my favorites for sure. Hearing those last two songs were so energetic. What did I play before Country Roads? This is streamer brain. We forget what we say 5 minutes ago, let alone what we played like 5 minutes ago. Thank you so very much, Octavia. Of course, of course. Let's see, we have Ponyo, and then we have the August fight to the finish. Let's see. Also, you can throw questions in chat if you'd like. If you'd like to remain anonymous, there's also that link there. And yeah, so let's go through some of these questions. Okay, on that note, I'm going to call it a night. Take care. Okay, sure. Night, night. Take care. And maybe see you next year. Let's see, what's the first? Okay, there's the last question. So the next question I have here from an anonymous little note is, what Game Boy game holds the most nostalgia for you? And I think probably Pokemon Crystal. Like, I played Super Mario Bros., the very original, on the big old brick Game Boy when I was 3. But my memories of that aren't as strong. And then I played like Pokemon Green on the original Game Boy and like Game Boy Light, and then Game Boy Color. With Game Boy Color game, Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal. And I ended up getting Crystal one Christmas. Definitely played that to hell and back. And really, like, Pokemon Crystal and Pokemon Sapphire, I think, were what got most of my time. Ooh, Crystal's so good. Yeah! And, like, Chris, the, so, like, for people who haven't played the earlier gen Pokemon, for Gen 1, which is red, green, blue, yellow, you only had the red sprite. For gold and silver, you only had the gold sprite. Ethan tends to also be his name, right? But Pokemon Crystal, which is effectively to gold and silver what Pokemon Yellow was to red, green, blue. And it had some extra things, right? Actually allowed for a feminine sprite, like an actual second sprite that you could choose from. And so you had the gold, the Ethan sprite, as well as Chris. And she had these like little ponytails that actually sort of gravity defied out this way. Although, considering the crystal motif, not too surprising. And also her hair was this sort of this crystal blue hair color. I think that was one of the first times that I really got to play a feminine character as like the main character in a game, right? And so had a lot of importance in that sense, I think. Little Egg Me. Poor Little Egg Me. Yeah, and then Suicune is my favorite among the 3 legendary dogs there. So, like, that helped too. Yeah, Crystal is the first Pokemon game to have a female protagonist. It sucks because, like, in the anime and like in sort of Pokemon history, she's sort of a side note, like gets 1 or 2 cameos, like that sort of thing. And even the remakes, right? It's not Ethan and Chris, it's Ethan and I forgot her name. But it's just like, wait, no, what happened? What did they do to my poor Chris? Ethan, Lyra. That's the one. Lyra, yeah. And as a note, I don't dislike Lyra. Right? She's, you know, good character, nice character design. But where did they put Chris? So yeah, I think that's the Game Boy game that holds the most nostalgia for me. First place, gold. First place, Crystal. Second place, Sapphire, and like third place, Pokemon Green and Super Smash Bros. Not Super Smash Bros. Super Mario Bros. Super Mario Bros. Although Super Mario Bros. Was it 3? Where there were like some flying masks. It was the game where you had like large keys you could get on top of and then lift them up over your head. And like play a few of the characters. But those flying masks that would chase you from scene to scene were the bane of me. So that was 2, Super Mario Bros. 2. It's like I don't remember how far I got in Super Mario Bros. But I specifically remember in Super Mario Bros. 2, those masks ended up stopping any progress that I could possibly have had. On Game Boy, there was Mario Land and Mario Land 2, also known as Doki Doki Panic. That was Mario 2, Super Mario Bros. 2. Yeah, Mario Land. There was also Wario Land. that was kind of fun. Next question. Favorite snack from konbini. So konbini is convenience stores in Japan. As always with the Japanese language, we like to shorten things, right? Convenience store? No. Konbini, right? Appointment? Appo. Really, really handy. It's kind of like nicknames. You know, most people's nicknames are 2 syllables or shorter. Right? That's just how it works. You don't get a nickname that's longer than that. It's not a nickname at that point. It's a whole ass title, right? Same thing with Japanese. So favorite snack from konbini. God. Honestly, like I don't know about snacks. Lovely Country Rose, thank you. Of course. Love the konbini shorten. So with konbini, they're in Japan they have all sorts of goodies. I think this is a hard choice. Oden is a Japanese dish where you have there's a bunch of stuff involved in it, and it's sort of mix and match what you put into this. But konbini oden definitely it allowed me to eat. And in Japan, I literally lived across the street from a konbini, and so like I could just go out, literally walk 25 meters ish, and get stuff. The other one is onigiri or omusubi, rice balls. And in Japan, the packaging is such that you have the rice ball, and then there's an inner layer of plastic, and then there is the dried seaweed, and then there's an outer layer to the package, right? And what this does, and this is actually something that my mother discovered that she could sort of do with my lunches, right? Is if you put the seaweed on in the morning, it's going to get soggy. It just doesn't taste good by the time lunch rolls around. And so if you package the dried seaweed separately, in home stuff, you can use a Ziploc, you can use cling wrap, right? And then have the rice ball packed in its own thing. You can, when you get to lunch or whenever you're going to eat it, you can take the nice, dry, crispy dried seaweed, and you can put it on, and then it tastes really good, and it's crispy, and it's not totally sogified to the hells. Oh, hi, Juice. I want to go to Japan to go to a train station and get the train station bento. That's all. There's a lot of train station bento. You could make a whole trip out of that, just going across the country, just, you know, getting various bento. And the Japanese rice ball packing at konbini, they're usually triangles, and there'll be a little slit in the top, and you can peel it and then pull the corners out, and ta-da! It's the seaweed is on the onigiri, and then you munch into it. For me, my favorite flavor, or filling, I should say, is salmon. Has been for most of my life. Probably will be for the whole rest of it. You're making me hungry? Ah? Well, lucky for you, you don't have to be in front of the camera streaming, so you can get something to munch on. And something to sip. Get something to sip. So yeah, it's incredibly convenient. And actually fairly healthy for you. Although they're a little oversalted. It's kind of like instant ramen, right? You're gonna get a lot of salt if you just eat those. But they're really convenient. And yeah, it's my mother used to make rice balls with salmon, and then she would actually, with salmon, you want some like some soy sauce or something like that to flavor it a little bit, right? The problem is that if you get too much of that, it's a liquid, it makes the rice ball fall apart. And so I remember her going through a fairly long experimental phase, getting the proportions just right to where the salmon was seasoned properly and the rice ball didn't fall apart, right? Yeah, there was a good long period where she was experimenting with that. So yeah, I think those are, and you know, haichu is good, right? Everyone likes haichu. What else is there? Like, you know, there were, this one. So there's cup noodle, right? Your standard flavored cup noodle, but there's actually also a seaweed cup noodle. I wonder if I can bring one, or seafood cup noodle. Let's see. Is it this one? It is. So this was, I bought oden a lot. I bought onigiri a lot, right? But in terms of things that I bought the most, and by the way, don't eat these every day. It's oversalted to hell, and the more you eat it, the worse it tastes. But if you only keep it to, you know, 1 to 3 cups a week-ish, you don't totally burn out on those. And these are, best-selling flavors from, oh, wait a minute, never mind. Let's see, well, what is actually in here? Calamari, imitation crab, scrambled eggs, and cabbage. So the eggs are like these fluffy little chunks. Imagine like American scrambled eggs, but actually fluffy, right? Not sure how they managed that witchcraft. Calamari, imitation crab. I love imitation crab. If I remember correctly, imitation crab is made from, it's effectively fish cake, right? And fish cake is, in its various forms, has always been one of my favorite foods. Naruto in ramen, the little star-shaped white with a pink swirl going through it. They're sold in bars and then you just slice them. That's always good. Kamaboko, which is this half-moon shape, white core, pink dyed exterior. That's another one. That's another sort of fish cake. Always been my favorites. Oh gosh, this looks crazy good. Yeah. Wait a minute. I wonder, is it possible to get in the US? I've never checked like Amazon or something for it. Oh my god, you can get oof the import taxes. Oh gods. 6 of these will run you $27. Which is what, like four and a half bucks per? Whereas in Japan, it's, I think even there's a large size of this, if I remember correctly, and they were like $1.50. The swirly white and pink thing's always in ramen, and I want to try it, and it looks so good. Yeah, so they're called Naruto. So you know the anime, right? Naruto? Yeah, he's named after those. And I think if you have Japanese stores nearby, or even like other sorts of Asian stores might have them. I think they're popular enough that even if it's not specifically Japanese, you'll probably be able to get them. Bummer, I can order a different one. It doesn't fit all the way. Wait, what's going on? MJ, your SC2 Vita's wonky. What? I'm hungry now and I want unagi-don. Ooh, unagi-don's good. So unagi is what's that? They're sea noodles. Where were the names for them? Eels. That's the name. Eels. Yeah. It's the little white things with the little pink swirls in them that are always in ramen are called naruto. Yep. Eels. Oh. So eel sauce is awesome. Eel tastes awesome, but the small tiny bones in eel never quite sat right with me. It might actually be about time that I retry eel. I think the last time I specifically remember eating them was about half a lifetime ago. So, yeah. And thank you for those questions. And then 2 quick questions that I think who asked these? I've completely forgotten by this point. But how old are you? Are you married? 30s? And no. This ring is on here because it's so when I play violin, you can sort of see, there we go. See the various bumps on the texture here? A lot of these are huge blood vessels, right? And it's because violin promotes a lot of blood flow, but not a lot of musculature, right? We have arms that can literally just go for, I used to be able to go for 9 hours a day playing. Like I did 8.5 and then voluntarily played 30 more with friends. So like really, really stamina heavy arms, but not large arms, right? And so we don't have enough musculature to hide the large veins that we'll get. I don't know how I got to that tangent. That's what it was, blood flow. So when you play violin, my hands expand quite a bit. And my arms too. If I'm playing for some sort of event where they have those like little wristbands that come out flat, they peel a little thing off and there's adhesive, right? I specifically have to put 2 fingers underneath when they're doing that so that the expansion of my wrist doesn't like really start making that really tight. And this ring actually fits on my right ring finger, sized for my right. But when I'm playing violin, I kind of have to have it on my left because otherwise it's hard to get off. So yeah, whereas on my left, it's a little loose, just a little loose, but yeah. Uzumaki also means spiral. Yes, absolutely. Uzumaki means spiral. Is that why the character is called Uzumaki Naruto? Yep. That's the whole thing about him. Let's see. So yeah, this is not a marriage ring. This is actually, I wonder if it's possible to see on the camera if it's in focus, but this may be familiar to some people. This particular sort of emblem. RE4, no. Although I adore Resident Evil 4. Hard to tell. I wonder if I can set my camera to autofocus real quick. Yes, camera, for the first time in forever, I will let you autofocus. There we go. Oh. Yeah, it's not a super expensive ring, but I lost. I used to have I previously had one, a simple silver ring with like sort of a Celtic knot pattern going into a simple red gem. But unfortunately, the gem came out and I lost it, and so I now just have an empty ring. And then when I saw this, it was, you know, like I said, fairly cheap, but also very, very pretty. That particular company actually does geeky jewelry, and they specifically use certain sorts of metals and certain sorts of gems that allow them to make it, like, I think, so this one doesn't break 3 digits. Nowhere near breaking 3 digits. And that was how a lot of their jewelry was as well. In fact, I think this ring was similar price to my old ring. I have my colorblind settings on. Is that a pink hue to the stone? Yes. It's a light pink central gem. Let me get the autofocus back under control. There we go. It's pretty whatever it is. I saw colors correctly. I'm glad that the color correction modes are doing you good. But it's actually modeled off of. So I don't know how many of you know Cardcaptor Sakura. I'm guessing at least a few. So in the beginning, she starts out. The key to her staff starts out a certain way, right? It looks sort of like a beak with little wings. And then eventually, spoilers for the original Cardcaptor Sakura series, just mute for like a minute if you don't want to. If you're still looking to read and or watch Cardcaptor Sakura sometime in the future. But after the first season, I think it's the first season, the Clow cards, which originally took their power from Clow Reed, she actually starts converting them so that they draw power from her and stop being Clow cards and start becoming Sakura cards. And at the very end of that, her staff also changes to be a circle with a star in it with wings coming out. And then in small necklace form, it's the circle with the star and then the 2 little wings and the little key at the bottom. So yeah. It's not a daily wear ring. It's, you know, little special occasions ring and streams. All right. I think that is all of the questions that we have in at the moment. So let's do some more music. Oh, Palps is very quietly snoring over there. Actually, I wonder. I might actually... After a little bit more music, I might actually start a little bit of a gaming stream. And you're back. Welcome back. Oh yeah, in terms of Twitch emotes, what sort of emotes would people like? Because I know I have emotes that I tend to use, right? The waves, the thinks, the giggles, the smirks, the smug ones. But I don't know what sort of emojis or emotes other people tend to use. Oh, Ovidex. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Let's see, let me reboost the fatty post real quick. There we go. I'm glad you got in when you did. It's we were talking about doing a little bit more music and then heading into a gaming stream. I was actually thinking, like, Hades is good. I don't know if people want to see Hades, but also Octopath Traveler is a lot of fun. And I also wanted to introduce people to the music of Octopath Traveler. So, yeah. Gaunt. Let's see. Oh, the bongo? The bongo, yes. The wiggly dancy? Love Octopath? Wait, Gaunt. Have you seen the Octopath Traveler tracks in my repertoire? Oh, the bonks. The bonks. Okay. Let me I'm gonna make notes here. Emotes. We're bongo, love, comfy, or blanky? Blanky. Dance, the bonks, all of the bonks, the bonks. Bonk. Yes, never requested them in the past. Oh, okay. Wait, did you request Tressa the Merchant yesterday or the day before? Or did I just play that out of nowhere? Friday, if I recall. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I need to keep, I like when people have similar emotes, but their own style. Yeah! Especially the bonks. So you can just throw all of the bonks at people. Yes, all of the bonks. I like how some of the bonks are like the actual wielder of the bonk, and some of them are the bonky. Tressa was played yesterday, I believe. Really? I wonder why. We didn't take requests yesterday, did we? Confused. Very confused. Yeah, I tend to use, let's see. This gets used a lot. This sort of thinky, confused one. The 12th piece was Trust the Merchant. Huh. Interesting. That, It was part of the trivia? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I didn't realize I played it for the trivia. Oh, also. Smug. Smug. The notes. Yes. Notes. Do I, how many note ones do I have? Actually, the note is a really good one for gififying. Note. Shocked face? Shocked? I love how earnest the Holly's note one is. Yeah, I think we have, how many emote slots do we have? Settings? Is it in settings? Content? Community? I don't remember where the emotes are. Channel? That's probably not it, is it? Is it stream? No, the moderation, stream survey. No, that's not it. There we go. There's the emotes. So I think we have 5 open, 6 standard slots, 6 animated slots. Then we have like the tier 2 and tier 3 slots, but I don't know if I even want to use them. Yeah, so we'll have 6 standard slots, 6 animated slots at the moment. Oh, the pouts. Oh dear. And words, pout squads. Yeah, the confused ones, either with the question mark or like the like Limu's ferrets, where there's like, huh? Or the loading. I adore all of them. Pout squad. They're so. Oh, does anybody use like nodding emotes? It's like I tend to use nodding emotes so often. I think my 2 most used were wave and love, and then I think like a 3rd or 4th is like the nod. Oddly enough, I don't have any cute nod emotes. I know Girl DM has a bunch of really good emotes, but so does Limu. The one for, yeah. These are Limu's emotes. These are Girl DM's emotes. And then I think Netherim. He's a League of Legends content creator, but his emotes were also really good, and that's what I use as a base set for the longest time. Now I think I mostly use Girl DM and Limu's, Yippee! The only nodder I have. Huh. That's a big old long nodder. I'm really glad that I figured out how to get the emotes to actually show up on screen so that YouTube could also enjoy them, because yeah, that's the one drawback about YouTube that like really hurts, is not having the emotes. Like, I feel naked without my emotes. Nowadays so also, if you're not already in my Discord server, consider joining. Stream alerts, of course, but also we talk about all sorts of stuff, music, games. There's also a spam channel that you can throw anything into and nobody will judge you, and it's probably one of the most active channels on the Discord because of that. There's no like threshold for like, oh, is this something that is worthy of being shown to other people, and just throw it in the spam channel. We enjoy it. Is the YouTube Nightbot working? Yes, good. Good. And that invite is actually properly checked and is a invite that works. There was a little bit of time where I had an outdated invite in Nightbot. That kind of sucked. Yes, it just worked for me. Good. Ow. Sorry, I was trying to finish up MJ's Vita. Okay. But yeah, in Discord and on Fediverse, on Mastodon, and then also on Twitch, I have emotes, and they allow me way more expression than just text, right? Like they allow me to allow others to like contextualize sentences, to like get the gist of the sentence, like, so, you know, instead of using like a, you know, well, sarcasm tag I'll always use, but like, you know, lighthearted, joking, serious, like that sort of thing, like it's a lot easier to express those things well with emojis. Or even if it's easy to tell what the sentence, what the spirit of the sentence is, to add extra character to it. And so like when I use YouTube chat, when I use messengers that don't where I don't have emojis, I really do feel naked. Like it's yeah, it feels like playing my violin without like half the strings. Wait, I got it in. I had to jam it in there. Wait, what are you jamming? It's crazy to me that YouTube is so limited with emotes. The fact that you can't use emotes in other streams is so odd. Like, and like YouTube has like a standard set of emotes, but they all just suck ass. And then they have like the standard set of emotes, which are just also, they also suck. So like YouTube chat is just, oh. If somebody is streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, I'll pick Twitch just literally 10 times out of 10. Partly for the audio quality, I may be biased in that, but also because emotes. YouTube emotes are horrible. There are a couple cute ones though. Yeah, I've seen a couple, just a couple of cute ones. Oh, that is cute. But like otherwise, they're just horrid. Absolutely horrid. They're what a megacorp thinks people like in emotes, I think, is what it ends up being. And unless you're like a large channel that can get monetized, you can't have your own custom emotes. Whereas on Twitch, you start out with 5 standard and 5 animated emote slots, so yeah. And the obviously AI generated names for the emotes on YouTube are Interesting. Yeah, that throws some things into question. Twitch, let me throw you into 3 minutes of ads real quick. If you have a sub that you don't go on ads, but don't worry, I won't play music in that amount of time. See you back in 3 minutes. Yeah, it's the bad thing about Twitch is ads. So like, you know, definitely see the good in that. And also you can't go back in a stream. And so like if it stutters somewhere, you can't go back and check what was said. But you know, and also for me the VODs don't get saved forever. Twitch's way of getting dealing with copyright is partly that all of your streams, stream VODs go away after, I think it's like 2 weeks. And I mean, I don't mind. All of my stuff's archived on YouTube anyway, and is public access. So, granted, the YouTube ones are at the diminished audio quality, but I also don't want to re-upload like 6 gigs. And also, like, YouTube keeps the live VODs in a live tab so that my standard videos tab can remain fairly clean. So yeah. All right. Hopefully Lucy and Sugar and Ova are still here. They have their requests sitting here waiting. I suppose before I go too far, I really do need to thank all of the viewers that have watched and listened over the last year. It has been a whole ass year. Good gods. And also chatting. Like, the chat keeps these streams alive. I would go a little bonkers, maybe a lot bonkers if I didn't have chat, right? And like, it really keeps the streams fun. Chat is part of what I adore about streams compared to live performances. Live performances, you can't talk to the audience, right? Musicians talk at the audience, they'll banter with the band, that, you know, tell a few jokes, whatever. With streams, I can actually just talk to you. And then, like, even if I'm playing, you can just talk back without interrupting me. You can talk amongst each other without it interrupting me or each other, right? And so, like, chat really, really does. When I, you know, thank people for coming out and watching and chatting, I really, really do mean chatting like that. I am so thankful for the people that, like, I like, you know, coming and lurking, cool, but chatting is just, it's the lifeblood of stream. So yeah, thank you for all those people. And then thank you for all the people that have donated various amounts throughout the year, one time. And then also Haruka and Vicky and Verity and MJ have recurring monthly subscriptions. And those, they make my life livable. They, you know, they really keep these streams going. And especially Verity and MJ have been very much patrons. There was another word that I used yesterday that was better. But yeah, patrons. So yeah. And also, if you'd like to help keep these streams going, listen, chat. And also, if you can spare even 1, 2, 5, you know, bucks a month, please consider supporting me on Coffee. If you can spare 100 a month on Coffee, that's also wonderful. It's you do have to click from one time over to monthly, like recurring. And I keep one time default so that I'm not, you know, like, people aren't donating thinking it's one time and then getting, you know, it automatically doing it monthly. Like, I don't want that. But it does mean that I get very, very few monthly backers. So that helps. Every single monthly backer helps a ton. So please consider it. And I think... yeah. Oh, also thank you to my mods. To MJ and to Vivian and Haru, who has modded and also helped with the Discord a bunch with the setup there. And then also Vicky as well. It's really, really nice not to have to worry about certain things. If somebody comes in here spouting racial slurs, easy, deal with it. Bots, deal with it, right? Like, I can just be playing and somebody can take care of it without having to wait full minutes. So happy to be part of the support squad. Thank you. And like the one person that came in today, it's I was talking, so I just banned. But oh, wait a minute, did I not ban that person? Did I report? No, I didn't report it. Anyway, my job is to be silly. That's definitely part of the job description. Just as I sit down to eat, I hear my name. Welcome, welcome, Haru. We're sort of on the last legs of the last stint of music here. And then we were actually going to do some gaming as well. I was going to see if they would redeem themselves, but nope. Yeah, I thought I banned them. Like, I thought I banned them. What? I've been listening while out and about. Ah, okay. I'm glad you got to hear a lot of the music then. Let's actually, wait, Lucy, are you still here? Hopefully I didn't stall too long. Oh, thank you for the donation, DAs. Thank you, thank you. More food for the bard and the cats. Snesha, hello, hello. It's been a while. Oh, Lucy, okay, that works. Okay, I'm glad you're still here. Definitely yay donation. Definitely. Me and Luke are still here, don't worry. Okay. I arrived quite late, I guess, and been absent from the streams for a while, sorry. Oh, anyway, congrats on the 1-year anniversary. Thanks, Nisha. And thanks for supporting me throughout the months. It's good to see you again. Yay, didn't think that would instantly pop up. It's the widget is kind of nice, and it's directly linked. So yeah. And it allows me to actually, like, thank people for donations instead of them just kind of wondering, okay, what's up? Yeah. Okay. Let's play, we'll play Ponyo, Inner Light, Dialga's Fight to the Finish, and then the staff roll, and then we'll do a little bit of gaming. I'm fading, so I might dip soon. Thanks for the music. Of course. Thanks for coming. Helping celebrate my 1-year anniversary. Streamiversary? Streamiversary. I use Streamiversary because, like, anniversary feels, it's like, oh, did you, is it your marriage's 1-year anniversary or something else? So yeah. Streamiversary is the disambiguation. Disambiguation? I think that's the right word. That feels weird now. Yeah, here is, oh, wait a minute. Ponyo requires sheet music. Oops. Because I've been talking so long, I need more water. I've been a good bard today, though. I think we're at 2.5 hours, and most of the way through this. Ponya. Was Ponya on the cliff by the sea. Thanks for that request, Lucy. Head pats for the hydrated bards. Huzzah! Unfortunately, I am not a VTuber or PNG tuber, so I can't do the head pats on the model itself. Inner light. I really do want to get a at least a little PNG set up for gaming streams. Because that would make it so that I don't have to deal with part of the tech jank. It also frees up a little bit more screen space too. I've seen that done with what do you call it? Flesh tuber. Flesh tuber, yeah. Meat tuber, flesh tuber, one of the two. With simple face tracking. Interesting. That might be something to look into. It's like, that does open up a few different avenues of various things. Anyway, keep that one in the back of the mind. Yeah, flesh tuber sure sounds like something. Yeah, it's flesh tuber, meat tuber are my sort of jokey ways of saying not VTuber. Yeah, here's Inner Light from Star Trek: The Next Generation. was The Inner Light from Star Trek The Next Generation. Thank you for that request, Ova. So I love my X55 Hotus, but I've had for years, but I don't love the rubber coating they put on it that breaks down into sticky mess after a few years. Currently working on cleaning it off so I can maybe use it. Love your performance as always. Thank you. Sounds like a meaty potato. Sounds like something from the streaming site that does all of the dinging. Dinging? Dinging? Have you heard the way Picard plays that in the show? I haven't yet. What's your game of choice, Ova? Wait, game of choice? Let's see. Dialga's Fight to the Finish. Let me get the sheet music for this setup real quick. Elite Dangerous or X-Plane, depending on mood. But in a couple. Oh, is the X55 a joystick? What does equals hand O throttle and stick? O? Oh, on. Okay. If I'm going to do ED though, Elite Dangerous though, I need to sort out a voice command system. Can't use voice attack anymore since I don't use Windows. Oh. Interesting. I always played Elite Dangerous like I was a space trucker and would exploit the economy to make bank. You know, I've yet to play Elite Dangerous. I know, has Holly been playing Elite Dangerous lately? Linked in the spam channel for you. Oh. Wait, what was linked to in the spam channel? Picard's rendition of Inner Light? You could always put that in the music channel, you know? So is voice attack a voice command system integration for Elite Dangerous? Most of the clip isn't music though. Oh, that's fair. Okay. All right, let's see. This is Dialga's Fight to the Finish from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, composed by Arata Iyoshi. was Dialga's fight to the finish. Thank you for that request, Sugar. Ooh, the repertoire is increased, and I see Ace Attorney, Chandler's List. Yep. Would you like me to sneak a little Ace Attorney in before the staff roll? MJ, I never use the voice commands in Elite Dangerous, but I do use voice commands with via Karushi for iRacing. Oh, I can see how that could be useful. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Ace Attorney. There we go. Elegant and Excellence. Yes, please. Let's see. All right. Here's Elegant and Excellence from the great Ace Attorney. How's that? Elegant and Excellence. Whew. Now, staff roll. Oh, thanks for the claps. Staff roll, credits theme from Super Mario 64. Thanks for coming to my stream. Thanks for coming back to my stream. Thanks for all the requests. Thanks for listening. Yeah, it's been a year, and it's been one hell of a year. Every single one of you has been part of that journey and part of the reason that I've been able to get to this point. So, thank you all. Put away my violin, take a quick water break, and then I think I'll just use this stream. Remember not to push yourself too much and rest before tomorrow. I will. I think we will do a little bit of Octopath Traveler. It won't be as stressful on my arms as some other games like Hades would be. So, yeah. Oh, even have a controller for Octopath Traveler. So, although I will need to completely relearn the controls because I'm used to playing it on mouse and keyboard. Like the last time I played it was actually the bout of COVID that I had in February 2022 when I was positive for literally 2 weeks, literally 14 days. And I logged like 100 hours in Octopath because I had not much to do. I couldn't leave my room. So yeah, try not to stay up too late. Don't worry. I might dip before Octopath so I don't get spoiled. Oh, okay. No worries there. And I will try not to stay up too late. I'll probably, instead of a midnight cap, I'll probably do a stream cap of like 01-ish. Give myself a few hours for cleanup and another meal before bed. Probably still end up earlier than I went to bed last night, because I ended up going to bed around like 04. There is a reason these streams are in the evening. Alright, let's see, let's put that over there. Snisha, unfortunately I won't be able to stay for long. Need to get back to work. Hopefully I'll be able to join the stream next weekend. Okay. I'll also be doing a New Year's Eve stream. So that will be 2 days from now, I think. But it was good to see you again. Ta-ta for now. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. And thanks again for coming. Let's see. What do I need to do? Lucy, you gonna go to bed very pee? You definitely deserve some rest and some good sleep. Juice too. Okay, we'll try to join for the New Eve stream. Okay. All right. Let me take a quick water break. I'll do this. Intermission. All right. What do I need? Okay. I will be back in 6 to 7 minutes ish. There we go. All right. Ta-ta for now. Test, test. Audio's good? All right. Let me change the titles real quick. All I have to do is like there's the Bard plays, and then I just have to change soundtracks to Octopath Traveler. Can I put Steam into offline mode? Oh, there we go. That is offline mode. And I have to let's see, we'll do this. I don't remember how to, nope. Is it this? No. Is it this? Yes, it is. Good, good, good. Yep, Alt key. Yep, 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 yep. You know your stuff. There we go. Oof, oof. Let me get my little back support real quick. Oof. Okay. There we go. I don't know if you want to, but consider flipping the camera to you're looking at the game. Oh, I wonder if I can transform, rotate, flip horizontally. Yeah, there we go. That's a really good suggestion. Thank you. And this is standard orientation. That's gaming orientation. All right. And then I need to change the game capture from... That just broke my brain. Hello, hello. Let's see. Properties. Let me... I need to actually... let's see. That. I need to start up Octopath. Is this active? Good. Why are you starting in the left screen, Octopath? That's not where you're supposed to be. And we can do video game capture, Octopath. Headset. properties, default. Can I capture cursor, capture third-party overlays, hook rate? Can I capture the audio from this? Yes, I can. Awesome, awesome. Unfortunately, when I alt-tab it, let me see about game options, voices, Japanese, meshes, text, English versus Japanese. Okay, good. Mic is super low. Okay. We can bring game capture down to maybe half. Does that work? I can also bring this up a little bit. I can actually remove, well, I probably don't need to remove it. Oh, I see. Yeah. This works? Okay. And I need to actually activate my Bluetooth here. And then let me move the, oh, that is the wrong thing. Coffee, there we go. Let me move this over this way. And hopefully there's nothing important like here on the screen. I may have to minimize myself a little bit more. And then also let me, that's the wrong window. That's the right window. Okay. I'm actually going to go and take, update that. Let's see. That'll work. All right. I think that is all good to go. Actually, let me, that's, wait, why are you so low? Do I need to tighten you more? Okay, and let me actually just send Twitch on a 3-minute, just to, because it's going to be pre-roll. Pre-roll's going to turn back on in 7 minutes, so I'll just do it now before I forget. See you back in 3. I'll just be doing more settings. Oh, Italian? No, I don't want Italian. Let's see. Borderless, display res, reset. Shadows. Is the brightness alright? That's all high. Audio is okay. That is button trigger. Okay. That's mouse and keyboard. That's that. Path options. Menu. Cuts. We already went through this, right? Looks good to me. Okay. Oh, it has been a while. You can sort of, hopefully you can already see why I like Octopath Traveler's music. Because, good gods, so damn good. Let me actually change this just a smidge. There we go. Oops. Oh yeah, how is the voice synchronization? Perfect. That is damn good to hear. I really didn't want to deal with voice desync. That's just a royal pain in the arse, you know? Helping Patan-chan and not Esther. Esther is a different friend of mine. Gods, I forgot his name. Damn it. Espen, there we go, Espen. With their desyncs is, oh, gods, royal pain in the arse. And I don't mean like I resent helping them with it. I mean the act of it is a pain in the arse, and I would absolutely do it for either of them any day of the week. All right, let me change one thing in. There we go. Let me actually throw notes out this way. I really wish I could get the audio to be okay with alt tabbing, but oh well. All right, new game. The hours I've lost to find recording latency. Good fucking lord, yeah, it's yeah. Who do I want to play? Ophelia, Hanit. So we were raided by Pasagalia last night, and she actually has Ophelia and Primrose's themes in her repertoire. And I have Tressa and Cyrus in my repertoire. So it was I was on her stream earlier today while I was a little before doing prep, and it was really interesting to just, you know, it's like, wait, you know the game, you have pieces from your repertoire there, and you know, I checked, and it I was really surprised. She had Primrose and wait, oh, okay, new game. Who do I mean, I've started as Cyrus before. I've started as Tressa before. Do I want to do Primrose? Primrose is sort of... let's do Primrose. Primrose. So, your name is Primrose, and you're a dancer. You ply your trade in the pleasure district of Sunshade, a town forever shrouded in darkness, ironically. In truth, you're a highborn daughter of the once proud House Ezelhart, an identity you conceal from all. 3 men bearing the mark of the crow. They took my father from me. But you will have your revenge. Even when the blade is held at your heart, faith shall be your shield. Words of House Ezelhart. "10 years ago. Funny how it works, isn't it? Everything that happens in this world falls into one of 2 neat little categories. Things one's better off knowing, and things one's better off not. Jeffrey Ezelhart. I'm afraid you've been poking your nose into the latter. I've done as my convictions bade me to do. I've no regrets. Thought you might say something like that, making this delightfully easy. Father. Make sure he's dead. Let's leave this place before we're seen. It's done. I'll never forget. 3 men, each marked with the sign of the crow. One on his left arm, one on his right, and the last on his neck. I don't mind audio latency when recording a video as long as it doesn't vary over the recording. God, varying audio latencies. No. Evening War? We're in the Octopath Traveler part of the stream. Welcome, welcome. Actually, I need to change one little thing about the stream. SL and SR don't work right now. There we go. Stream info updated. By the way, how are the visuals? Is it coming through clearly? 3 men, foul scavengers, just like the bird whose mark they bear. They took my father from me, and I'll never forget. Seems fine there. Very clear on your side. Good, good. So, War, this is, I'm playing this to round out the first Streamiversary because this game has, there are very, very few games where, or few, any soundtracks, where so many tracks are memorable, so many tracks are good. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time comes to mind. Lineage 2 is actually one of those. Has just an absolute myriad tracks that are memorable and gorgeous. But one of the ones that I know of in modern day is Octopath Traveler. So hopefully we can share a little bit in the music. We won't be able to get to all of the music, especially the 8 characters today, but we will at least be able to get through some of them. Hopefully we'll be able to hear Primrose's theme, because it is always the same dream. Wish I had your confidence, Primrose. Can imagine nodding off minutes before my cue. I don't know if I can do sassy voice. How nice it must be to be the master's favorite. Fine. Go on. Keep your airs. Act as though you're better than the rest of us. And change the fact that you're just another dancer in the sands, Primrose. Nothing but a kept woman, here to flatter the dignity of men who pay for the privilege. I suppose you're right. Enough chatter. Master Helganish is coming. Master Helganish. Keep you women to dinner here in the shadows. My customers are waiting for your entertainment. Opening act should be on that stage already. Get out there and earn your keep. Bunch of useless strays. Not you, Primrose. You're the only one I can rely on. You flatter me, Master. Oh, hardly. Well, this tavern's custom has been tenfold since you stepped on our stage. Don't go forgetting yourself. It's I who groomed you for this role. I'll be forever grateful for that, Master. You're an ignorant girl, and I picked you up completely useless. Taught you everything you know. What happened to your sweet little smile? Puts a roof over your head, food on your plate, but the jewels that adorn your pretty neck. Made you the most sought-after dancer in this dusty old town. It's me, all me. You owe me, kitten. I'll see that debt repaid. Yes, Master. Good then. Bear sweetly, and I may give you a treat. And daily, when you're done with your show, I'll be waiting in my chamber. Have you purr for me some more? Primrose, it's your cue. Your face back on now, kitten. Yes, Master. Tavern lies at the end of the central road, just past the bazaar. I mustn't dally any longer. Let's see. Radar, heading, continuous story, side story, save point, hidden item. Art style is awesome. Yeah. It's so it's done in Unreal Engine. But it's very much basically the culmination of the pixel art era, right? And all of the skill that was learned and gathered. Okay, so what do we have here? These are the dancers' dormitories. Unreal Engine makes sense as to why the lighting's so good. Yeah. Oh, never been down there myself, but I hear the passage just past here leads out somewhere in the sands. Armor. Okay. What do we have? We have robe, elemental attack. We don't really need that. Protective earring. I think having 2 of those might be good. Feathered hat. Do I already have an iron dagger? No. Iron dagger. And then equip immediately. Yes, Primrose. Okay, good. Yeah, just. It's like, you know, very much what if, sort of what we imagined the end of the pixel art era to be, right? This is the Sunshade City of 1,000 pleasures. In? That costs money. Provisioner. Let's... I don't think she has any healing, so let's grab just a few more of those. I don't need to res anybody just yet. And Spiritum Plums, a little expensive. And here's the save point. And I think... Go put this in slot 4. Yeah. Don't look elsewhere. It's spoilers. Hi. What with that mighty cliff that towers above us, Sunshade is cloaked in shadow even during the day. Nope, can't talk to her. Okay. I think it's pretty clear where I need to go. Do we have a run? No, that's... Do I have a... Oh, there we go. Okay, I can run. Whee! Tavern's master Helganish's pride and joy. Particularly fond of the dancers, if you catch my meaning. Ugh. This way, Primrose. Get a move on. Nah, I'm going to talk to people. Good food, good drink. Dancing girls are easy on the eyes. If only the prices were a bit more reasonable. I've come to rest my travel-weary body for a while. No better place in the realm, I say. Dancing girls here put on quite a show. I traveled across half the realm to visit this place. Say there's a girl here who dances like a goddess. Or around towns, the dancers here put on private shows for the master. If you know what I mean, eh? Yeah. Say this place turns away all but the wealthiest customers after nightfall. I don't remember if there's any hidden items. Are there? Oh. Hey, there's a little chest in the garter here. Healing grapes, okay. Just waiting long enough, Primrose? I was fixing my hair. Better have been worth it. You're our best chance getting to eat tonight. Customers have been waiting. Let the show begin. Oh, that's bright. Too bad there's no like fade to off-white option. Watch over me, Father. That day I swore revenge against the men who took you from me. As 3 marked by the crow, my once proud house fallen, left home far behind, following their trail. That trail has led me here. I heard one of them often passes through here on his travels. It was the smallest scrap of hope, but it was all I had. Until I find him, there's no disgrace I'll not endure. Losing my honor is nothing compared to the pain of losing you, Father. I'll not stop until I find the 3 and see justice served. And until I avenge you, I will dance. Not bad, Primrose. Not bad. Thanks. Look at your sandals. Seems you've gone and broken a strap. Go back to the dormitory and fetch yourself another pair. Most happily. Butterflies, I just accidentally call her Jean because my brain fixes her up with the dancer Jean from Lunar 2, another amazing pixel RPG. Ah. Lunar 2, it's vaguely familiar, but I don't know why. Should give that one a try too. Papa. Going to be in play. I'll be the princess. Everyone will look at me. Come and watch too, won't you? Of course, my dear. Many thanks, my lord. How was that? Guess what, Papa? When I grew up, I'm going to be a beautiful dancing girl, the star of the stage. A dancing girl. That's a dream best forgotten. But why, Papa? Helena, my dear. I want to grow up to be a fine lady, yes? Like the princess you'll play? And be better not to say such things. Not in this town, at least. Not as good as Octopath, but nostalgic of its time period. Octopath's like taking nostalgia but making a better game than what was possible in the past. It really is. Both the music and the visuals. But what's wrong with dancing? It's so much fun. Look at her. She's beautiful. Hello, child. Come now, Helena. This way. I'll tuck you into bed back at the inn. Papa has business to attend to this night. I suppose I should get back to my own work. Business. Yeah. I bet Papa will be getting busy. Potentially in a town like this. Thorn? Oh, someone fetch a handkerchief. Primrose seems to be bleeding, the poor dear. Perhaps she got a blister? So it's dancing oh so passionately. You're right, Primrose. Prim. Oh. It's fine. It's nothing I haven't dealt with before. Don't you think that's enough already? You take such pleasures in others' pain. We're nothing but the master's playthings, all of us. Y'all know what happens to girls who displease him? Or have you forgotten? Beaten half to death and tossed in the gutter, left for dead, sick, and starving. Stop that! Y'all know well enough where we stand. We know what he can do to us. And why torment one of our own? Yusuf. Thank you, but there's no need for you to make foes on my behalf. What are you doing yelling back here? Or do you think money flows into my coffers by itself? Get out there and collect your tips. Not you, Primrose. You stay. What was that sorry show you gave today? You think I'm blind? One glance was all I needed to know your mind was not where it ought to be. You see every thought in that pretty empty little head of yours, and there were not of dancing tonight. That's patience, MJ. Patience. You haven't forgotten your debts now, have you? You haven't forgotten who owns you? There's a fate that awaits you if you dare defy me, don't you, kitten? If her head was empty, she wouldn't have thoughts. Logic! Logic! I'm warning you, because I care, Primrose. I wouldn't want to see anything untoward happen to my shining star. I'm sorry, Master. Forgive me. I was simply remembering the first day I came here to you. Oh, were you now? Not a day, not a moment passes when I'm not thankful for all you've given me. Pray forgive my lack of focus today, Master. It will not happen again. Oh, my dear, dear Primrose. I do often think back on the day you came to my door. Just imagining the sight of you dancing for me, as sweet and innocent as you were, tickled me so. Night over. Take care. Sweet dreams. See you again. Thanks for coming. Thanks again. You met my every expectation. Been my best investment. But tonight you displeased me. For this you must atone. The crowd's looking thin tonight. Out on the streets with you and bring us some custom. Custom with coin enough to cover a week's expenses. If you can do that, I may still go easy on you. At least relatively so, kitten. You're kind, Master. Oh, useful. Bravo, Prim. That was a performance for the ages. How do you do it? I want to vomit every time I have to call him Master. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be out collecting tips? I was worried about you. How's your foot? What? Here, use this. Handkerchief? Be careful out there, okay? Ick is right, yeah. Ick is right. Don't worry, don't worry. Give it, give it about 2 hours. So this is, each character can do certain things. Can't wait for revenge on that guy. Yeah. What button is X? Is that? Yeah. we can allure, and then we can... NPCs have certain strengths. Did you start with Primrose? Yeah. This is literally the first hour of Octopath Traveler. I wanted to, first year Streamiversary, so I wanted to end with a little bit of gaming with some really, really good music. And I'd done Hades before, but I didn't really want to do that because that'll stress my hands a good bit. We've already heard a lot of the music there. You start with a teacher, the merchant. Same! That's why I picked Primrose, because I always start with Cyrus or Tressa. That's also why I have them in my repertoire. But yeah, I figured something new. And Primrose, A, her theme is gorgeous. B, her story is her story. So yeah. And then I'll probably get around, and I'll probably circle around to get Tressa next, and then Cyrus after that. And yeah, so these NPCs, they have various strengths. They have skills that they can use. And the summonable is how many times you can summon them before they go back home. And I kind of want to... No, there's certain NPCs that you can't allure. Who do I want to... Well, time to put on a different kind of show. This one looks looks to be the likely sort. Lovely evening, isn't it, my lord? Mayhap you'd care to share it with me. Tempting offer, but I travel on business. I must depart early in the morrow. Must be fascinating sort of business that you do. Perhaps you could tell me more over a drink. I'd love to get to know you better. I'm most afraid I cannot. I dance at the tavern just down the street. I'd be happy to put on a show just for you. Lure that. Okay. Just trying to see who I can allure that's decent. No characters there yet. Find some money bags. Yeah, that's sort of how it ends up being. 100%. There we go. Admit it. Now, wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? Oh. My. Cannot resist such beauty. Pray, come hither. Then you get like this. Whee! And can I also lure him? Not the best. Yes, that one's pockets look sufficiently deep. Good work, kitten. You'll be treated well tonight. You honor me, master. I see just starting to fill. See that not a single cup goes empty. As you wish, master. Good evening, gentlemen. Oh, Primrose, you're looking more and more lovely each time I see you. It's been a while since we last enjoyed your company. Will you be with us long this evening? Oh, as long as you'll have me, my dear. Is that so? I'll have to give it some thought, then. I'll see you again later. And if that's all, I'm taking my leave. Could it be there on its left arm? The mark the crow. How long have I waited for this day? Finally, you appear before me. This night, at long last, justice will be served. No. Can't let him get away. And where do you think you're going? You're curious about that man, are you? The love at first sight, kitten. Master. You wouldn't think of abandoning the stage and your customers before the night is through now, would you? Back to work, Primrose. Trust I don't need to repeat myself. You do remember what happens to the wicked little kittens who cross me, don't you? She's doing this while constantly focusing on shifting her body weight to not strain her injured foot and masking her pain. Yeah. Yeah. I may never get a chance like this again. Prim, what's the matter? It's not like you to look all flustered like this. You don't need to tell me. For you to risk angering the master like that, it must be something important. Lead me to it. I'll keep his eyes busy. Slip out the back door on the upper floor. You shouldn't get involved. You'll just put yourself at risk. Look, Prim. Maybe you don't tell me what you're thinking. That doesn't matter to me. I'm on your side and always will be. On my side? Well, not other girls would pick on me and tell me to know my place. You're always the only one who stood by me. You never say much. You're always so distant, aloof even. But I know you just don't want to burden others with your troubles. I know you better than you think, Prim. I know that deep down, you have a good heart. Good heart. Follow the left-hand man. How do I get to menus? Teleport yourself instantly. That's that. Where are my menus? That's radar. That's my menus. Right. So yeah, that's you can sort of see. I mean, spoilers, there are 8 characters. Here are their names. Yeah, it's sort of a separate journal for the 8 characters, and I won't spoil it. I've only got a tiny bit of the world right now. Or is this the whole world? It's been way too long. I've completely forgotten. Let's see. Okay. Let's go to nope. You will bring me the woman I need, won't you now? competent help so hard to come by these days. Whatever is a man to do. I can assure you, my lord, I'm doing all that I can. Oh, goodness. We're friends, are we not? Friends take care of one another, yes? They do not disappoint each other. I'll do everything in my power. I saw a fine dancing girl in the tavern. I would rather like such a girl for my own. Since I thought Helganish knows him. Bring the woman to the place marked on this map, and Helganish, try not to keep me waiting. But of course, my lord. The map? Definitely a little bit of hiding in plain sight, but be sure to save often. Okay. Who do I want? There was a person over this way. Is this 100%? Yes. Good. Hi. Admit it now. Would you care to spend a little more time with me? Pray come hither. This seems to be her catchphrase. Oh, this is a tavern keeper. Okay. Here a tale becomes a little more useful when there's more than one character. But, restore, travel on. Yeah. Okay. Where are we going? Over this way. Sunshade Catacombs. Oh yeah, I should probably... God, this cello part is so damn gorgeous. And they're just like the pitch bends on the flute part. That's, by the way, this is going to be a constant theme. I'm going to be gushing about the tracks just every time. Oh, the music has been wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. And it's again very, very simple. You know, back in the 8-bit era, you really got 3 tracks, maybe 4. So if you notice, there's a melody, a harmony part, and maybe a bass part or a rhythm part. So there's a... that part, and then there's the melody, and then sometimes there's a harmony part, right? It's basically 3 parts. Sorry, 3 parts. 3 parts. I was using my left hand over here. It's like, hi, it's over here. Although let me change my category here from music to Octopath Traveler, because I am not in the music category. There we go. There we go. There we go. Update the stream. All right. Let's see. Back to gorgeous music. Anything in here? All right. So basically, this is how it works. different weapons, different targets have different weapon or elemental weaknesses, and hitting those decreases the number in their shield. When that breaks, that's called a break, they become vulnerable to damage, right? And then there's also a boost. Boost is this. You can see it in the very, very top right above my head here, right under Primrose. Each turn, each character gains 1 boost meter. So boosting physical attacks makes it attack twice. And with elemental, I think it just, or magic, it just makes it hit harder. We'll just do simple attack here. Looks like they're weak to dagger. Yeah, this talks about boost mode, I guess. But yeah, so if you use boost, and you can use up to +3 in boost, but the next turn you won't gain any BP. And so playing with that and getting the timing right for breaking and boosting is what really defines, I guess. Oh, he's almost dead. What really defines the combat. Old man, stab him for me, please. Oh, so he has a spear attack, right? So with summons, what I can do is I can account for certain weapons types that I don't have. So do that. Oh, God, he's strong. Okay. Oh, definitely staying on that for a little while after next time. Another lizard man. And I'm going to probably save. Let's see, that's 2 BP. We'll do that. And then we'll probably break this turn again. And then we'll do 3, 1, 2, 3 boost, and then Midnight Waltz. Oof. Hi, Sam. Just woke up from sleeping 12 hours. Surprised to see you're still on. Yeah, we wrapped up music about an hour ago-ish, I think. But I figured, you know, like 1 year Streamiversary, like let's at least get some gaming done as well. And this, as you can hear, is a game with bloody gorgeous, gorgeous music. And it's so good. And I have 2 of these, Tressa the Merchant and Cyrus the Scholar, in my repertoire. And of course, I'd adore adding any more. So if you hear a track here that you like, you know, I'm always up for sight reading more. I guess Christmas made me tired. Yeah, I feel that. I did a bunch of cooking for Christmas and then went over to a friend's house to celebrate. And basically my last year and this year, it's like, you know, barred, not exactly swimming in oodles of money. So it's like, okay, I've got, you know, 4 or 5 friends. Instead of trying to get them different presents and, you know, a lot of funds, going to put a lot of effort into some meat sauce. And last year and this year, they adored it. And so, but it went over well, but there was a lot of cooking. Definitely tired. Sorry, what's the name of this game? This is Octopath Traveler. It's the one in the title of the stream. There's 2. There's 1 and 2. But yeah, Octopath, Octo 8. There's 8 main characters. And it's a Switch era game. Made by Square Enix. It's pixel art in Unreal Engine. And I was lazy and made fudge. That's not lazy. Fudge is good. And often, like, you know, that's effort intensive. So enemies have vulnerabilities. If you hit them, the little number in their shield goes down, and then eventually their defenses break and they become vulnerable. And then in the top right, under the name Primrose up here, there's 3 little shining things. Each one is called a BP, boost point. And we can use 3 of those to do this. And so getting the timing on that right. And if you use BP, the next turn you don't gain a BP. You usually gain 1 a turn. So yeah, getting the timing of that right and the manipulation of that right is what makes or breaks combat. Vaporized? Yeah, very much so. Hopefully this is also weak to... No, not weak. Let's see if we can summon the old man here. Can you stab him? No, not weak. Okay. So I guess we'll just have to brute force this then. Oops. Oh, he was weak to dark. Okay, that works. Sam, all I had to do was melt chocolate with sweet milk and dump it in a pan. Very lazy dessert. I usually make cobbler. No, chocolate is never easy or lazy. Don't discredit yourself. I've worked with chocolate before. I will bake before I work with chocolate, and I would very, very rarely bake either. So chocolate is just such a royal pain in the arse. Like, cooking is so easy. Traveling peddler. Too bad I can't just like... No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I can't. I made nothing and got takeout. Huzzah! Chinese? Healing grapes, asparagus. Do I? No, let's just. What is down here? Who is this? Okay. Let's do this. Turn 1. Turn 2 is break. Got sick of my sister eating half the pan of cobbler. Does your sister not like fudge? You made nothing and got takeout, so you're pretty lazy? Let's see what's down here. Wait, what? Is nothing down? Hidden passage! Secret tunnel! Dancer skills, bootleg waltz, there we go. So we'll do break turn 1 and then we'll double boost. Turn 2. Oh, he's not dead. Fuck. No, I don't want to summon the old man. There we go. I mean, fudge is sweet enough to make you sick eating half the pan. That's true. That's a good defense. That's a good defense. This is a secret tunnel leading where though? Aha! Empowering earring. Whoa, are you okay? Gonna be Yankee at me. Okay. Let's see. Equipment. Oh, I haven't even given myself what oh no, I have put the iron dagger on, but not. Oh, shield is. I could have bought that. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Empowering earring. Okay, we'll do that and 1 protective earring. Yeah, definitely some things that I could have gotten in town, but oh, and I missed an item. Oh well. I guess I'll get that. MJ, I didn't go get to see my sister this year. She's on the other side of the planet Kinda, yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Let's see. We'll go with that. Moonlight Waltz. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. He doesn't die? What? Okay. We'll break again. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, the thing she says is, encore? No thanks. We'll just save one more time real quick. This is that. Think I have to do one of these. I'm going to do this once, and then one more Moonlight Waltz, and then I think a triple boosted Moonlight Waltz to actually secure the kill. There we go. After Midnight Mass, my other sister who I lived with hosted, so I didn't have to go anywhere. So why is Christmas making me tired? Well, I mean, it's, you know, it's a holiday. There's even just having people around, right? Is tiring. Oh. It's going to get away. I won't let that happen. Where might you be off to, kitten? Master Helganish. Whatever are you doing here at this hour? Funny you should ask. A worthless little stray, this one, but she was kind enough to help me catch a rat. Prem, I'm sorry. I was quite intent on keeping her mouth shut, but my boys helped her get it open. Seems I was too lenient with the girl. I won't make that mistake again. Prem, how'd you shout so? This isn't the time. Prem, our friends, aren't we? Sold this place as a child. One was so cruel, so miserable. I thought I'd never make any friends. Slowly having no one. You're different. Always standing tall, proud, and no matter how hard your days, looking at you gave me strength. Tell me, Prem, are we friends? Yes, Yusuf, you were my friend. So happy. Not alone anymore. Is it finally over? I must say, at least her last performance had some life. She'd shown that sort of potential earlier. I might have kept her on longer. Enough. Right, what is that? Down straight enough for you. This is the last night that I belonged to you. Oh, was it now? Oh, some wheels do turn in that pretty little head of yours. I thought it was a waste as empty as the desert. I saw you, the foul swine you are, the first time I laid eyes on you. You'd take that tone with me. Nothing but a whore. Died in the streets, not for me. You have nothing to give me. When you gave me nothing. I've always danced on my own 2 feet. I've always chosen where I step. Who do you think you're speaking to, whore? All these years, the jeers, the beatings, the dishonor. I endured it all. Oh, for this day. The day that man appeared before me. I need your stage no longer. I dance for myself now. Forget yourself, little kitten, but I understand. This is just your little show, yes? Wanted to see your master frown. Fine. Very well, you've had your fun. That naughty mouth of yours belongs to me. Put it where it belongs, and if you please me to my satisfaction, I'll overlook your impertinence. This says, Master, go pleasure yourself. Go pleasure yourself. What she says is eat shit. Literally. Go eat shit. So, with that stage set, I'm going to send Twitch on 3 minutes of ads. And we'll sit here and listen to Primrose's theme for 3 minutes. God, I'd forgotten how much I hate this guy. It's, I think that my sentiments probably shared. At least by MJ and Butterfly. Because good fucking gods, he is... Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. I'm really glad that we get to stab him now, though. It's been about an hour. We wanted to stab him for about the last hour. I'm a little worried that I didn't get the where is my choker going? Okay, there we go. I forgot to pick up the shield in town. I forgot to pick up a cloth. No, it's not cloth. A rope. So I'm a little bit at a disadvantage, but we'll see what we can do with the old man that we got. That is seemingly willing to fight on our behalf. I don't know. Maybe the story is that he's been sitting there guarding the town for, you know, and greeting people as they come in, and he's seen her work and work and work, and so at least cares a little bit about her, as strangers that often come into close proximity do to some degree. Kitty. She can be Anki, she can be whatever, but neck scritchies? She's just like, oh yes, 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 neck scritchies, always neck scritchies. And face scritchies too, right here, along the cheek. So when is Primrose's theme getting added to the list? As soon as I can arrange it, because it's, so you can hear the interplay of the various parts. So this is a start. Tuffanian, hello, hello. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, we've closed out the music portion of the stream, but I wanted to show people Octopath Traveler, which is a game that just has so much gorgeous music. And so we're actually waiting for, oh no, we're done waiting. We're about a minute past waiting. I guess I'm just sitting here petting my kitty. This is Mew, by the way. Is a great soundtrack on Octopath. So yeah, it's we've just told Master to this says Master, go pleasure yourself. What she actually says is go eat shit. So just literally says go eat shit. So we're gonna stab him now. Wrong answer, kitten. You know what I do with cats that bite, don't you? Put them down just like that one. By the way, Yusufa, did you see her falling sprite? Like, her yeah, she had a falling sprite. They made a whole separate sprite for, like, maybe 0.8 seconds of animation. That's dedication. It's a shame, Primrose. You're always my favorite. What a waste. Terrible, terrible shame. The only shame is that I could not do this sooner, Master. I'm a little on the back foot, but let's summon. Oh, they do 500. Okay. That's not bad. Oh, good gods, Grandpa has hands. Holy shit. Okay. Does this break him? Good, good, good. And then we can... I'm actually going to use one. I'm assuming he's weak to dagger. So he was charging him with an attack. And so... Oh, I have to resummon him again. But I do need to do this. So because I had gotten his break meter down to 2, he normally has 4, right? And he was starting to charge up an attack. I used 1 boost to give myself an extra dagger attack in that turn, and then took out his 2 remaining little break meters. And yeah. So we'll probably do one more attack to break him, and then hopefully another triple boosted, what's this? Moonlight Waltz will kill him. There we go. Fairly simple first boss, especially the old man. So remember I was looking around town and going, who do I want to pick up? And the old man was like, yes, this is a two units of strength. And I was like, yeah, no, we're taking the old man. Like, he literally just AoE'd down the little like shitlings for us. That was great. I've never started as Primrose, so I've never done that boss without party members. So yeah, I'm really glad that I did. Oh, so there's EXP and JP. JP is job points. Job points are used for getting skills. Primrose, those were different from the rest. Fire in your eyes, but brighter than any others. Seen many a girl in my years, but none quite like you. You fascinated me from the start. Come, Primrose. Won't you dance one last dance for me? Well, I think we can probably guess where she stabbed him. Got him. What a jerk. Quite the dancer yourself in the end. Guess you won't be needing this anymore. The village of still snow. I'll need to pack some warmer clothes. And with that, master, I do believe my debt's paid. Free at last, my friend. And so Primrose sets out from the shifting sands to a land of swirling snow. And in her quest for vengeance against the three foul crows, where this dance will lead her, none can say. That bass line always, it's awesome. Across Orstera, there are 7 others who await you. Why not venture out and find them? Together, you can defeat even the greatest foes. Monster came out of nowhere and got me in the leg. I can hardly put any weight on it. I hate to be a bother, but do you have a healing grape to spare? Can I? Yes, I can. Good. Feels good to be back on my feet. I can't thank you enough. I've been done for if you hadn't come along. My name's Kit. I'm on a journey to find my father. He disappeared when I was just a boy. Are you on a journey too? Perhaps our paths too will cross again someday. Be safe, and may your travels bring you all that you seek. Oh, that works. Oh gods. Okay, that's not too bad. Revenge was had. Yep. Oh, so right now I only have 3 BP, but if you go like this, four dagger attacks, right? So the first dagger attack actually breaks. So you can actually do that. And then if you have more BP, boost on this turn as well. And you just get more and more power, right? Do I want to... we'll do, oh, that works. So Sam, this is actually wait, did I mention the whole Primrose's theme thing before or after you came, Sam? I mean, that was Primrose's theme, which is one of the 8 character themes, and it's bloody gorgeous. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder how strong she is. Nope. Such a fine day outside. I'll never be well enough to stay out for long, though. That's what I heard the doctor say. My girl isn't strong. It's too dangerous for her to leave the house for long. But all she speaks is of the blue dancing girl that she saw the last time she went to the town fete. Chance if I could find that blue dancing girl and have her dance for my daughter once more. I could literally just yoink this mom from her daughter. I don't know about the ethics of that. She'll come back eventually, and she doesn't die, but still. How strong is he? Nope. Old man is just strong. Wait, what? Blue dancer? Alas, no one turns their head at my dancing. I cannot catch anyone's eye. Dancing is nothing but a sorrow. Maybe it's time to hang up my dancing shoes. But before I do, I want to stand on the stage and dance with grace one more time. How strong is she? Oh, so the chance of success. If you try to allure someone and you fail, your reputation in town will suffer. And if you do that 4 times, you become unable to do these character actions. And you have to go pay somebody a rather exorbitant amount. Usually it's the innkeeper, I think, to spread good rumors about you and restore your reputation. Sam, I thought you were talking about Hunger Games? Oh. Hunger Games. I've never watched Hunger Games. So 60% is a little low for my taste. So I won't do that, but I will go to the armorer here and see about getting... Ooh, arcane knife. Ooh, Do I want to build her as an elemental attack or as evasion? Gods. Okay, I'm going to get 1 round shield here because that's a free slot. Feathered hat. Oh yeah, this will... Yes, put that on. And then bronze vest for robe. This would increase elemental... 400 arcane knife. Yeah, this is probably the best option for now. Yeah, I'll just throw it on her. There we go. Primrose is the sister in 100 Games. I thought MJ wanted to give her some respect. No. This is Primrose. Primrose the dancer. She is our main character. Wait, there's... Oh, that's the quest. Right. And our protagonist for the time being. Allure, industrious housewife. Do you know the merchant who brings spices from the south? Last time I met him, got the best pepper and Quatre, too. It's a Quatre. My memory's a blank slate. All I can remember is the name Layla. And yet, I can't help but feel that someone out there is calling to me. Someone who needs me. Do you need me, Mew? Do you need my hand? Okay, let's see. So this is another 2 strength person. She's... How much strength? 1 strength. Oh, wait a minute. Who are you? Okay. Plants that grow in the southern lands produce fine spices to use for cooking. Even the most flavorless dishes can be imbued with the flavorful tastes of the southern lands. Wonderful spices. Okay. I was a famous dancer once. Everyone in these little sands knew my name. Last time I performed on stage, danced in this very dress, my infamous star dress. It was the greatest performance of my life. I was left with no regrets. So, this is 5 strength, right? 30% chance of success. Let go of me! Require no escort from the likes of you. Don't be shy, love. I'll take you to a place with cushions like the clouds. Go where I please, thank you. Now let me go. And I need something really specific. Said let me. Yeah, I need something really specific for that. We need Ulbricht. Ulbricht? Ulbricht. What's in here? Oh, that's the provisioner. Do I want... Nah, that's alright. There's also the whole tavern to explore now. Oh, that's another 5 strength individual, and there's a business. Even taverns changed hands. Means not to us. We've plenty of work to do. Let's see. Allure. Nope, he's 1. Right. What does he say? Oh, damn! They don't serve the best ale here. Who are you? Looking for a dance? I'll take you on, sweetheart. What's he say? Would you look at that? That useless sod is our hired arm. He's supposed to keep peace when our customers get a bit rowdy. But all he does is drink, not work. His coin disappears as quickly as the sands in sour glass. Maybe someone actually best him in a fight for once. Going to take his position with a bit more gravity. Me? Are you mad? Have you seen the size of him? I couldn't beat him like someone like that in a fight. And that is another quest. What's he say? I bought this tavern? Oh, he's the new proprietor. Okay. Managing isn't easy, but it's worth the effort to see the smiles on my customers' faces. That is a much, much better proprietor than we used to have. It's me calling out. Well met, traveler. What can I do for you? So this is restore reputation here. If your reputation gets badly tarnished. And then change party, but we don't really have... Oh, so this little lock right here by Primrose. So we picked her as our starting character, so we can't actually change her until I think we're done with her part of the story. What do you say? Dancy girls here put on quite a show. 2 blinding arrow. Maybe. We'll think about this. Word has the star dancer here has since moved on to other pursuits. Hi. Other pursuits, harassing people. Whisper mills all belong to me. All you need for the mills to keep running is a bit of wind. They're surely one of man's greatest inventions. Oh gods, 35%. Firestorm. Hey, that could be useful if I could actually ever succeed that. Folks say the old master here was a savage brute, but I haven't heard much yet about the new one. Seems a nice guy. Say this place turns away all but the wealthiest customers after night. Oh, that guy. We already talked to him before. Faltering youth? It's just between you and me, but I think thieves are brilliant. I've got nimble fingers and a forgettable face. At least, that's what my mates tell me. A short of it is. The makings of a top thief. Okay. Head bash, 80%. And what is behind here? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Is there anything I can do here? I don't know. Yes, Mew? We already got the item up here, didn't we? Okay. Then we shall probably head out of town. Let me actually... so I'm going to release this poor man. I'm actually going to just pick him up again to reset his summon counter because I had already summoned 4 times. And I'm going to go into the Sunshade Catacombs real quick, pick up an item that we missed the first time right at the entrance here. And then we'll be on our way. Healing Grape. Old man is badass? Yeah, he really is. And then, I wonder if we can... Do we have the power for this? We do now. We have quite a bit harder now. Encore? No thanks. Oh, Sam, listen to this. This cello part is just... I mean, this cello part and the upcoming flute part are both gorgeous, but gods. This is Octopath. Oh, and there's an autosave. I like the flute. Yeah. So I think that's an Irish whistle. It might be a lower Irish whistle than a lot of people play, but do we need to get anything? Okay, where are we going? Albrecht is... Oh, skills. So I can learn skills. So BP is, you just get them from combat. And I have 45 JP up here. Sorry, not BP, JP. 45, some up there. I wish I had a VTubing avatar that I could just swing wildly and point at things. Let's see. And the next skill will cost 30 JP. The skill after that will cost more JP and more JP and more JP, right? So each time it costs more and more JP. And what do I want? Augment single ally's elemental attacks, augment single ally's defense, AoE dark, increase single ally's speed, cause a curious effect to occur 1 time. So Beholder Grace is... it's a super useful skill. Once I actually get the SP to use the damn thing. Can you immediately tell the difference between synthesized music and a real recording? Sometimes it can be really murky. But a lot of the time, yes. Especially if it's instruments I'm intimately familiar with, so violin, flute, cello. A lot of it can, especially solo, right? Not solo, but like even if it's on a song, right? If there's a violin part that isn't an orchestral violin section, but a single violin, I tend to be able to easily tell. If it's a violin section, there are synthesis tools that are really, really good nowadays. And for the most part, it's pretty hard to tell. Also, with solo, there's a lot of expression stuff that real violinists do that just aren't really possible from a synthesized violin. So that can be a tell as well. I'm actually going to do a Night Ode here because I want the AoE. We'll do, and where do we want to go? This world map. So this is Therian. I do want the thieving, but Albrecht, Tressa. Oh, so I really want Albrecht. I want Tressa. I want Cyrus. I want Ophelia. I want Therian. It's a Honeyed and Elfin are a little weird for me. I never quite got the hang of them. I think synthesized would often sound too perfect. Ooh, yes. Often. That can be a non-synthesized instrument can be made to be a little too perfect using certain tools that aren't too noticeable. But generally, yeah, live instruments tend to have something to them that makes them human, right? Whether it's tempo, and this can it doesn't even have to be a bad thing, right? Like often violinists were taught, especially for solo, right, and we're really being expressive with the tempo. We can actually, in a measure of 4 beats, we can actually slow down the first 2 beats maybe, and then hurry the last 2 up so that we end up at the end of the measure on that downbeat again. The same as, you know, especially if you're playing with an orchestra or something, that allows you to make sure that at the beginning of the measure, you're all on the same page again, right? And so that is something that live instrumentalists will do. The other is pitch, intonation, but like really good violinists can be really damn good with their pitch. As a note, like I've statted much more into like expressiveness and energy than just straight up intonation. Although my ear is fairly good, but I'm inconsistent with my intonation. When I'm good, I'm really like spot on, really satisfying intonation. When I'm off, you'll hear it. I'm off fairly often, especially with double stops. And the problem is that I play a lot of double stops because I play solo, right? And so it's sort of, I've sort of trapped myself in this. But we're going to run over to maybe let's go over to Tressa. Yeah, let's run over to Tressa, shall we? Let's see. Oh, that's a hidden chest. Look at that. Holy cow. Oh, dung beetle. Step. Is it dark? Wait, this good. You, Tressa? Yeah, she's so cute. She's really the little sister of the group, right? Like, Primrose is a grown woman. She's like 21, 22-ish. There are other characters that are like closer to 18. I think out of all the characters, I think Tressa is the only one that is actually properly underage. And she's like 16 or 17. And so she really ends up becoming the little sister of the party. And she ends up having to sort of get the talk, or various talks, from various characters in the party. And they're like, you know, understandably, right? Like it's a party of not family. So it's a little awkward, but also like they, you know, they mean well, and so it's it's both Primrose and I think Ophelia. Ophelia's a little younger, but especially Primrose, I think, ends up sort of being this older sister figure to her in terms of like knowing worldly things. This is interesting. What is here? Whistling Cavern? Okay, I'm actually going to ignore Whistling Cavern for the time being. Oh, wait a minute. Danger level 1. Danger level 20. Okay, yeah, this would absolutely crush me if... I'm really glad that I didn't get an encounter going to the save point. My choir's director and sister both play violin. They've been playing Bach for communion. Ooh, that sounds so nice. I wish I could be there. Like, as I know, like, I'm not religious at all, but music. Like, I'd probably listen to the music and then just, like, dip out for the sermon or whatever. It's like, I've had to sit through my fair share of sermons playing for churches. I think like at some point I was playing for like 2 or 3 different churches' orchestras at the same time when I was a kid. Let's see, South Cobblestone Gap. Let's see. Something of Awakening? What was that? Oh, I forgot to give her the shield and the feathered hat. Good. The standard vest. Okay. And yeah, she has the arcane knife. Oh, listen to this. Very big rat. Very, very big rat. Meaning in the Catholic Church, it's usually at the end of Mass. There's no dipping out before the sermon. Oh, yeah. So I suppose I would be chilling in some place, just, you know, reading or doing something else until communion happened, I guess. So each of those, so like with physical attacks, right? If you boost it, you'll get multiple attacks. With magic, the power increases relative to the number of boosts you give it. Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh, yep, that's not a weakness. That's probably not a weakness either. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, the SP is really draining fast, though. Is this? No, it isn't. Cobblestone. I could kidnap somebody. Ulbrich. I am not going to actually take Ulbrich just yet. That would lock us into quite a lot of extra stuff. But I do want to see what they have here. Oh gods, I have no money. Absolutely none. So we're going to keep on running to see if we can get to Tressa. After Mass today, they played a lot of Christmas carols. Silent Night with a Harmony is really nice. Yeah, those like super slow pieces that are like fairly boring, right? Like by themselves, as a solo thing. Can like having harmonies wakes those up so much. Really wish there was an easy way to turn Nightbot on and off. There's definitely the spam with the latest arrangements and stuff. That's not exactly the most helpful thing in the world right now. Oh, I need SB. But I can't break. God damn it. I think I have to summon. I think he has the weakness here. Spear? No, not spear. Okay, that's I guess I'll just do this. She really doesn't like encores. Oh, there we go. 1,000 yen, gold. We sing a 4-part version of Angels We've Heard on High. My tenor part's kind of monotone. Yeah, so the thing is, with a 4-part harmony, right? You have the melody, right? Generally the melody. Sometimes, every once in a while, the harmony, but the melody, and the bass. So the melody and the bass part vary quite a bit. And these middle voices, they're called the middle voices, so they tend to be second violin, viola, right? Imagine an orchestra. Violin, cello, second violin, viola. These 2 parts tend to not fluctuate as much because they tend to fill in the last voice in a harmony. And the melody's already doing stuff. And the bass is already sort of doing stuff. And so, like, these are pretty already, like, fairly determined before, you know, even really thinking. They're just, yeah. So, yeah. Stab. I'm just keep on stabbing. I don't want to use SP for Moonlight Waltz. Stab, 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 stab. There we go. I don't know if I knew you sang. If I knew, I definitely forgot. Oh boy. Let me... Old man, help! Help! Oh, hell yes. Old man strength. Most of our pieces, we tenors have the most difficult part, so can't complain about having an easier time. Us? Yeah. Tenors do tend to get a lot of fun parts. A lot of the fun harmonies, the fun counter melodies, right? It's I've played a lot of first violin, but and equal amounts, I think, first violin and second violin, maybe a little more towards first violin, especially over my adult years, but like, so second violin parts get a bad rap for, you know, having a lot, especially in orchestra, for just having a whole bunch of repetitive rhythmic harmony parts, which boring. But when they get good parts, like it's the harmony parts are so fun. Oh, purple chest. None of your active party members can open this chest. Right. We need somebody for that. We need a certain specific someone for that. Can I, does old man work here? I need that cat. I really need that cat. Did that kill? I hope that killed. Because so those little cats, they're veritable walking money bags of EXP and JP. I think maybe just EXP? I don't remember. I don't know if I've mentioned I've sung before. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, looks like the little kitty ran away, I guess. They're notoriously hard to actually hit, but they have just a metric fuck ton of rewards for actually managing to kill them. Hey! Stab. There we go, level up. I get all of my SP back. I wonder if I have enough JP for skills. There we go. Learn skills. I need 100 JP and so the thing is down here. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 skills, right? I currently have 3 of them. If you look down at the support skills, when you unlock 4, 5, 6, and 7 skills on one character, you get passives for them. And it's class passives, right? And they're super, super useful. You can make really, really interesting builds with them. And oh, chest, yay, money. Oh, more money. Can I not? Oh, huh. Okay. Do I have to run away from this? Yeah, I'll just. Hey. The director sings tenor, so I think he tends to choose pieces with tenors holding everything together. Unless he has a sore voice, then he finds the difficult alto pieces. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. So we'll do Moonlight Waltz here because it's weakness. Boost that, and then he's dead. Actually, I think I'm going to change settings here real quick. It's miscellaneous settings, yeah. And we'll disable vibration. Does this take us to East Ripple-Tide Coast? Is that... Oh, this track. This fucking track. Bum, bum. Stab. Stab. Okay, I think I'm just going to triple boost Moonlight Waltz and see if that one-shots. It does. Oh, this is where we came from. Oops. No. Let me go, damn it. Oh yeah, so the turn order up there at the top. So the left side is current turn, right side is next turn. So you can, there are some skills that like swap turn order around. And you can, if somebody comes after you and you break their defenses, then they're unable to move, right? And so you can deny turns doing that. And so it's super useful to have it's super useful to know the turn order. I think we have to wait for the defenses to run out before we boost. 3, and then does that kill? Yep, good. I honestly think he likes to troll his sister. He usually sings soprano, but if we don't have enough altos, he volunteers her. Get voluntold, nerd. Yeah. Old man. Stab. Nightoad. I have an AoE now. Boom. There we go. Magic nut. Wait a minute. What was the magic nut again? Inventory. Magic nut. Increases elemental attack. There are certain characters that I want to save that for, I think. Oh, these guys. Wonder if I have. Yeah, let's try this. Will you just run away? Yeah, just flee. Bloody hells. Yeah, give me nothing. Meow, 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 meow. Grumble, 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 grumble. And I think this is the bridge to Ripple-Tide. Let's see. Let's Arrow Storm. Oh wait, I think this is Tressa's parents. What do you have to say? Oh, welcome. If there's something you're looking for, just say the word. Welcome, what all to Colzione family. Family provisions. If we don't have it, no one does. Let's see. Do I even have money? Oh, I do have money. Sir, you don't have much. Let's see. Let's sell the leather cap. Oops. Hi, random person hiding behind the bushes. Merchant. What? I heard it was Beethoven killing his chicken. Wait, what? Oh, MJ, I missed your chicken joke. Wait, there was a chicken joke? What did I miss? I can't scroll back up in chat. Help. Armor, spear, bow, staff, round shield, bronze vest, black attire. Oh, is that what the... Okay. Definitely thinking about tavern. Don't really have a use for the tavern just yet. How's business? That's Tressa. Okay, let's go. Fruit connoisseur myself. Love that sweet and sour taste. Do we have anybody else we need to talk to? Just random chest. Okay. How much does it cost to rest? Oh, yeah. Let's rest. If you chant Bach, you sound like a chicken. Bach, 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 bach. Oh. Funny, I love German game music. It's certainly, oh wait a minute, I'm certain it's due to nostalgia, but Wild Arms 3 is still my favorite OST. Wild Arms 3, what sort of game is that? Mech? Let's see. Caves of Maya are just west of here. Take caution. They say there are pirates hiding out in the cave and monsters, of course. Let's see. Allure. Oh, look at this granny. She would wreck us. Oh. Sci Fantasy Western. PS2 JRPG. Huh. Stinking pirates. I can't forgive them for this. I'm getting everybody's things back, no matter what it takes. Let's see. Her name is Tressa. And she is a merchant. A tiny port town. Coastlands, the only home she's ever known. Here, in Ripple-Tide, she cuts deals and stocks shelves, doing all she can to help keep her family's shop afloat. And from the quays she's walked 1,000 times, she looks out upon the endless sea and dreams of a wider world. Grams casts, parentheses, firestorm. Oh, it's kind of like it's kind of like Gramps and his stabs. He's got hands. When she's robbed by a band of thieving pirates one day, her pride as a merchant won't allow her to back down, and so she vows to set off for the pirate's den. She will need with daring allies on the path she's chosen. Find comrades and add them to your party. We're actually going to take her along and hear the beginning of her tale, since yeah. Your reputation Ripple has improved? What? The path? The Octopath? Coincidence? This path. This path. Cut. This world is brimming with treasures. And I know that what I'm searching for is waiting for me out there somewhere. So I'll set sail for the horizon. The great big world that lies beyond. I'm going to bring this up just a smidge because it feels like I need to when I want a close up of the not a close up, but when I want to talk like this, it feels like I have to stoop a little bit. The shopping and it's just stock itself. Morning, morning, pa. Morning, Tressa. Looks like our #1 employee is ready for another day of work. Sure am. Start by stocking up the store. Hold your seahorses, little lady. Tell me, what are the 3 things a merchant needs most? I need to be smiley, mannerly, and early. Thought you had me, didn't you? Too clever for me, Tressa. Now off you go. Leave it to me, Pa. Be careful out there, Tressa. Oh, those pirates have been causing trouble around the tavern lately. If you see them, you make sure to keep a wide berth, you hear. Got it, Ma. Be back in 2 ripples of the tide. Oh, there she goes. Reminds me of myself when I was that age. Always running off somewhere, wanting to prove myself a full-fledged merchant. Don't flatter yourself, dear. Our Tressa's something special. And she is. Octavia, have you played Fate? I don't think I have. Tressa can't do the Tressa thing yet. That is a bother. What can we buy that is... That would help a ton. That would help a ton, and she can't hold that. Accuracy, speed, phys attack. Let's... oh, right. I need more money. I need more money. Yeah, let's go with this. Okay, and we'll get the round shield. And put that on her. And then, oh, I can't, I don't have a, fuck. Oops. I meant to get at least 1 weapon. Nope. Nothing. Oh, wait a minute. What's over here? 500 gold. Yes, I can go back and get a thing. It's not the provisioner, the weapons merchant. Yay, spear. Oh, there's another chest. Bottle of poison dust. Not that really helps us right now. What do I... Well, if it ain't the hardest working merchant in town. He even beat some fishermen to the pier. Don't sound so surprised. Both know the early bird gets the worm, or in our case, the fish. You're darn right it does. Well, here's the catch of the morning. Blue marlin, I see. A big one, too, with lots of good meat on its bones. Wait, fate, like fate stay night, and it's various things. Maybe you'll find some fate music for you to sight read next week. I think if it's fate, the anime fate stay night. I believe we have a track. I don't know if it's I don't know if we have anything from the fate visual novels though. But I'd totally be up for sight reading. And maybe you won't even have to wait until next week. I was thinking of doing a New Year's Eve stream. So, in another 2 days. I'll probably take this next day off and then we'll do another stream for New Year's Eve. I can give you this much for it. I can give you this much for it. It's worth a little more than that. This one's a whopper. I guess I'll just have to take my business elsewhere then. Your hook snagged its innards. It's willing to overlook the damage, but... Fine, you got yourself a deal, Missy. Fate game is completely unrelated to the enemy. So fate... Oh, the fate. Instead of fate and fate stay night and fate insert suffix here. Pleasure doing business with you. I'm having a really hard time figuring out a more childish voice for her. Or maybe it's just that I've been talking for a little bit, so my voice can't quite handle this sort of voice. This sort of voice. No? That's... what sort of voice do we want to go with for her? Super bright and cheery? But this is... Yeah. Primrose was so much easier. Primrose was more... my natural voice, but with a little bit of the... a little bit smoother, soothier? It's just called Fate. It was just distinguishing. Huh. Oh, you were just distinguishing. Ah. You're born natural, negotiating. It's wrong to underestimate you. You got that right. May not look like much, but I can haggle with the best of them. I probably can't make a New Year's Eve stream. Ah, it's all right. I know a lot of people can't. I think even MJ and Vivi can't. I learned my lesson. Well, don't be a stranger. I won't. Thanks again. I probably won't be able to go to my usual New Year's Eve thing just because of energy. So I figured a stream would be good. Let's see. So Tressa's character action is that she can actually buy things from people. What can I buy from you? Memorial Harpoon not for sale. We'll have to we'll use other methods to acquire that. Slippery nut. Yep, I has plans. Yep. You and Vivi both. Let's see, is this the person I want to... Yep, this is the bottle of wine. And then who am I getting this for? Another day, another deal. There we go. This is a little more childish. A little brighter. Deal so good, it was practically a steal. This ought to liven up our little shop. Our little shop. Just me, Ma, Pa. If I don't take over, who will? Sleepy, sleepy. Shall I turn it into an ASMR stream? ocean's so vast. Me, I'm sleepy too. I was thinking of continuing for not too much longer. Maybe another 20 minutes. Then again, I might just go until 2, who knows. I always wonder, what do I really want to do? What do I really want in life? And then I wonder, what lies beyond the horizon? Drop anchor. And let me send Twitch on a 3-minute ad break real quick. Pre-rolls and all that. And if you're subbed, you won't it won't affect you. What a dreary town. Down here. There we go. It carries a delectable scent. Its cuisine may be promising. What's the matter, lass? You look like a fish out of water. Is this a trading ship? Indeed. I'm its captain. Oh, Captain. My name's Tressa. I'm a merchant in this town. Pleasure to meet you. Sure you have all kinds of neat cargo on board. Say, would you mind if I take a peek? I'd love to see what you've bought from overseas. Oh, you're talking about stay. Yeah. So the way it's written is fate stay night, kind of like a .hack sign. But it's usually called the Fate series. So it's like Fate slash Limited Blade Works is another one. Fate. Oh, what were others? Cuts my memory. Anyway. Oops. What am I? Oh, that's OBS. There we go. Yeah, merchants. True merchant's eye, lass. You guys are a simple trading ship as if it were made of solid gold. Lass, I only allow passage to those I trust. Aww. Big crash. Big crash. What was that? I'll go check it out. This is a bream, that one. Oh! Jack, welcome, welcome. Morning, I'm too tired. Thought you said feet series for a sec. The internet is strange. I mean, yeah, there probably is a feet series. There's probably many, many feet series, but don't I beg you? That's all I have left. Don't we be in the same boat, matey? Got nothing left ourselves, ain't that right, Mac? Aye, Mick, we be needing something, we be taking it. That's what pirates do, after all. Please, have mercy. Yes, miss. You need more pets. Captain, got the goods from that shop. Congratulations on the 1-year anniversary. Thank you, thank you. It's been a hell of a year. Yeah, I'm talking about a PC-only series. Ah, there. There'll be only one captain around here, and it'd be me. Ha, everyone knows I be the captain. You're me first, mate. I'll see about that, man. You scary swine. We will make scabby bottom Seabass. Oh, your lag is... Oh, wow, that's amazing. Wait a minute. What? OJ? You lag is... Oh, your lag is 0? Oh. Wait, my lag is 0? What do you mean? Can't you both be captain? Fine. Now, show us what other treasures you be hiding. Hey, stop that. As how? I know the voices are getting really random at this point. They're incidental characters. I'm so used to half a minute between you type and someone sees it. Your lag's not there enough for me to notice. Yeah, I try to keep my my latency down to the least possible. Like I have mine on ultra low. Play PC games. I don't feel like spending money on system games. Maybe it's heresy around it. No. God, you should see Vivian's Steam library. And I'm mostly a PC gamer, so like this is the first controller I've personally owned in a long time, like half a lifetime. This is me. People here, merchants, fishermen doing all they can to put food on the table. Have a heart. Don't steal what little they have from them. How's this for heart? I'll give you one chance to shove off, kid. But best be on your way, little one. I'm doing grown-up business around here. Not going anywhere. Not going anywhere. There we go. There's the Tressa voice. Well, what you got there, kid? It's a rainbow wine. It'll be ours now. And now Tressa has to stab somebody in the face. Brat like you wouldn't appreciate it. Not anyway. How's the lag on your stream, Jack? We're doing you a right favor by taking it off your hands. Now say thank you. Give it back. That's enough, lass. But, Captain, you've got pluck, I'll give you that. Well, they don't look like the types who'll listen to reason, savvy? That lily-livered scallywag knows what he's talking about, kid. Best take his advice to heart. That's where all the strong take while the weak quake. Thank you kindly for the loot, you duck-witting worms. It's been a bloody pleasure. There's no need to pretend, lass. Our legs are trembling. That's just a cramp, that's all. Not even the best merchant can buy back his life once it's taken from him. I know, but... Why won't they just leave us alone? Those pirates should be out at sea. Instead, they're holed up in the caves of Maya, west of town. What do I do now? Okay, that's 16.5k. That's Wow. Okay. Merchants and their fancy wares. I'm going to have to remember this place. Oh yeah, what's this merchant got? Well, I'll steal it. Shh. The other people don't know yet. Don't worry, we'll get Therian soon enough. He's just on the other side of the damn continent from us right now. Going somewhere, lass? Captain. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were setting a course straight for the pirates' den. Awfully rash, wouldn't you say? I know, but... And still you intend to go. I see. That must mean you have a foolproof plan of attack. And a weapon, of course. You wouldn't dare go empty-handed, would you? Only a fool would think they could haggle their wares back from dastardly pirates. I know, but I can't just sit by and do nothing. These poor people might starve if they don't get their belongings back. On my honor as a merchant, I can't let them get away with this. Fine choice of words, lass. Really? Aye. If you're so determined, I won't stop you. On the condition that you let me help. How so? I'm willing to part with some of my wares if you think they'll prove useful on your journey. There's something that catches your eye. Consider it yours. For the right price, of course. Deal. Let's see. Handkerchief. Price. Is there anything useful? Oh. An herb for insomniacs. It might be effective against a certain pair of pirates. I'll buy this. Oh, and what would you need sleepweed for? Sure, those pirates must be exhausted after all that looting. So I thought I'd help them relax by slipping some of this into their wine. You're a clever one, aren't you? Off you go then. Be safe out there, lass. Thanks. But by the way, Captain, why are you helping me? Because my eyes tell me to do so. As a fellow merchant, I'm sure you understand. Your praise with our eyes and mine tell me that there's something special about you. I see. Thanks, Captain. That should do the trick. Now to make a special delivery to the caves of Maya. And so I'm on my way to the pirate's den. Really? You're going to help me? I can't thank you enough. You've got the heart of gold. Now that I've slipped some of the sleepweed into their wine, once they've dozed off, the stolen wares will be as good as mine. And we have Tressa and an old man. That we will not part ways to it just yet. Whee! Wait a minute. I don't remember if we can travel the world map. Can we? No, I can't teleport. Whee! And maybe one in Spirit and Bolt. Wait, why do we have 6.5k? What? Get Tressa set up with this. And I think we'll also set... Maybe we'll set Primrose up with this. There we go. And off we go. After we save. And path to the caves of Maya. Wait a minute. Does Tressa get as many JP as I did? No, she has 0 JP. Fuck. Doop-a-doo. Let's see. This leads to chest. I must use the sleeps. Okay. Night night, butterfly. Oh, thank you for playing Octopath. Warm my heart, so cozy. I'll try to do it more often. I know gaming streams are few and at least a few months in between. So, yeah. Oh, and butterflies. I'll be doing the New Year's stream, so if you'd like to come by then, help me celebrate. It's definitely do some music, maybe do some gaming. What do we do? Oh, collect. We can steal money from things. I can stop by? Okay. Hopefully I'll see you then. Night night. Sweet dreams. Take care. Healing grape. Every time. Encore? No thanks. Spirit and Plum. Definitely nice to have some, a nice good stock of Inspirit and Plums. Once the SP runs out, it's a little sketchy. There we go. enemies aren't vulnerable to stabbies. Okay. Let's see. Oops. Bow? There we go. That's what they're weak to. Do we want to do... Yeah, we'll do that. Crunch. Oh, and they're weak to dark too? That is awful convenient. This goes up to the chest. The map structures tend to be fairly simple, which is both a blessing and a curse. If you like, you know, really complex maps to explore, it's not the best game. Let's see. Ooh, there's a chest hidden in the sand there. Step. 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 More stabbies. Oh, it didn't die. Okay. There we go. Yay, level up for both of them. Wonder... Does she have enough? Almost enough JP for both of them. We'll do that, and then, oh. Oh, there, me hearty. Not you again. You're looking for trouble. No, sorry. I've come to apologize on behalf of my town. We should have known we couldn't stand a chance against you swashbucklers. This is for you. I hope you can forgive us. Wine. Captains will be happy to see this. The captains. Not quite how it works, but you know. Bottoms up. Those landlubbers didn't even put up a fight. Probably don't even know how from the looks of their... Looks like they're crusty barnacle of a town. Don't get many parts. Strong take while the awake quake. That's the way the world works. Words to live by. Courtesy of Captain Leon Bastral, Scourge of the Seas. We set out to follow in his footsteps and ain't looked back since. Ain't no better life than just taking what you want. Let me do something real quick here. That, okay. Oh, wait a minute. I have to do that. Okay. Wait, like I said, you're just the first mate. Good old captains having a squabble. So your squabble aside, captains is got more wine here. Did you say wine? Wine. My kid came by, said the town was sorry for what done. These landlubbers are fast learners, are too yellow-bellied to put a fight. Toast to the landlubbers. Oh. Looks like they're all going to take a swig. To the limp-legged jellyfish Repeltide. Cheers, mateys. It should be about time. Let's go. Nope. I want to have one or two more combats real quick. Just so I can make sure that the level is... Hi, Ashke. I wasn't expecting you live at 10:30 a.m., but I'm just swinging by to say happy 1-year Streamiversary. Thank you, thank you. We did some music, and now we're doing a little bit of Octopath Traveler to round out the year. It's a lot of good music in this one. Are you, do you have to dip out again? Got something coming up? Or, I suppose, work for some people. Oh. How's your morning so far, by the way, Ashke? Sleeping like babies. Huh, that's what they get for underestimating me. Let's see. Is that... was this not the correct path? Oh, this is the correct path. Yeah, I just woke up and I have to get my day started. Some stuff to finish before New Year's. Have fun and I'll catch a stream again some other time. Okay. I'll be doing, a New Year's Eve stream. It'll probably be already a New Year's Day for you. But, yeah. If you'd like to come around then, help me celebrate. That'd be fun. What have you got on your plate for the day, by the way? Having a city finish? What? Oh dear. Oh, that is my condolences. What's the essay on? There we go. Adaptation of Lewis Carroll's Alice in Wonderland in manga and anime. Ooh. That does sound interesting. Magical Girl stuff? Wait, is that where a lot Magical Girl anime draw some of their inspiration from? From literature I've read, it seems Alice as a character has a huge influence on shoujo as an ideal and as a genre. Mm. Okay, that's yeah. I can see that. Ah. Guess I just never put 2 and 2 together before. Let's see, skills. What do I want to learn next? Elemental attacks, physical defense. Elemental attacks, yeah. And then Tressa, rest. Trade Tempest, donate, BP, sidestep, hired help, rest, yeah, rest. In Cardcaptor Sakura, there's an obvious adaptation of Wonderland in one episode. In Madoka, I'm taking a different approach, likening Cube and Lewis Carroll, the author. Huh. All right. I kind of wonder, so like the depiction of clothing in Alice in Wonderland, like visual adaptations that I've seen, tends to be very much not quite Lolita stuff, but definitely the outfits that Sakura gets every episode might be is what my mind goes to initially when I think Alice in Wonderland and Cardcaptor Sakura. Or I'm going to start winding down for the night. Have a good one. Okay. Night-night. Thanks for coming. Hopefully this has been a decent introduction to Octopath for you. This is probably one of my all-time favorite soundtracks, right along there with Lineage 2 and Chrono Trigger and Ocarina of Time. There's Tressa, and then we'll try to get one more wild encounter real quick just to get Primrose's level up. And then, yeah, Tenniel's original illustrations and then the Disney adaptation outfit have had an influence on Lolita fashion, on shoujo manga and anime as a whole. Yeah, that's... so I know it doesn't show on streams very much, just because it's like, you know, you only see basically from like rib cage up, right? But my I guess fashion style, clothing style, tends really heavily towards Gothic Lolita. And so that's, yeah, definitely both in my wheelhouse and interesting to me, both in terms of fashion, but also on a more intellectual level. Sam, why does Alice in Wonderland get so much attention? Phantom Phone Booths is a much better book. Good question. I don't know. I don't know the particulars. Often it can be things like what do you call it? What was Frankenstein? I forgot what the exact book's name was, but Frankenstein's monster. Alice in Wonderland was massively popular in England when it originally came out in 1860-ish. It exported around the world pretty quickly with many translations and adaptations. Huh. Was it something about the, like the timing or something that gave it a leg up on other similar books? Or was it a sort of book that just really hadn't been done before? Or, hey, what are you doing here? Me? Hi. Oh, I just came back to get the cask. I'll be going now. Can't really say why it happened, but definitely generated a lot of adaptations and translations and had a huge influence on children's literature as well as many other genres. Oh, that's mighty kind of you. Uh-oh. Combat. There, the brat from town. Oh, I get it now. Oh. So. There's this theme, right? Right? But listen how it transitions into the boss theme. It's seamless. You got guts, kid, but guts alone won't get you far in this world. We don't forgive none that tries to take a hard-earned loot. Ironic. Hard-earned? You stole all this. That way dead, which makes it ours now. You don't understand the meaning of earning anything. You don't understand all the love and care that went into these products. How hard these people have to work to earn the satisfaction of their customers. It's up to merchants like me to make sure these products find their way into the hands of those who can appreciate them. So on my honor as a merchant, I will get those goods back. You shark bait brat. Don't expect us to go easy on you, or else a harsh place. So we're about to teach you. Hear that transition? Let's see. Let's stab him. Summon old man strength. Stabby. Dancer skills, Biolog strat, elemental, lion's dance, physical attacks. Oh, I can only do party members. Absolute banger of a boss theme? Yeah. Actually, I haven't really studied the early publication history, but I think the Victorian conception of childhood is a whimsical time forever lost to adults. Did a lot. Care up a lot of that. Ashgay? So that concept right there of childhood as a whimsical time lost, forever lost to adults. Japan's, like, whole anime and manga industry, like one of the critical load-bearing pillars is school life manga, right? In whatever form it takes, whether it's slice of life, whether it's magic school, whether it whatever it is. So many manga and anime tap into that concept of childhood as a whimsical time lost forever to adults. And like, yeah, you could totally run with that. Although I know your essays, what do you call it? its influence on more of a narrow thing. But the Alice book's other advantage of being interesting to both adults and children. It didn't remain restricted to children's literature when it got adapted and exported. That definitely helps. Just a little more until we can 100% steal him. That's interesting. Yeah, I know that specifically in Japan, Alice has been hugely popular for that aspect as well. And shoujo as a concept is very much about this transitional youth that you grow out of. Yeah. Old man. Old man strength. I wonder. Yeah, that should be enough. Steal tons of cash. Let's see. Dancer attack. No. Healing Grape on Trissa, and then probably Healing Grape on me next turn. Oh, oops, wrong target. We'll have her heal herself. And then, yeah, I need... Oh, I keep on attacking the wrong target. Why was... Wait a minute. I think I see what's going on. Okay. I got 2 summons of them left. This will be fine. Let's see. Dancer skills... I'll just do this. Is this? Ah, that's why. Increased attack power. 88%. I just need to steal. Come on. Let me steal it 100%. I just want the money. Yes, Scurvy Lovers. Okay, I think I need to break him this turn. Oh, yay, money. Just Moonlight Waltz him to death. Yes, I can. Good, 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 good. We hardly broke them. That's the hard way to win a fight. Oh? I called backup. I mean, we have backup too, but you're a nitty for challenging us all on your own. This world's strong take while the weak quake. I keep saying that. I don't think they're going to like that saying in about 2 minutes. Those who only pick on the weak and defenseless have no right to speak of the way the world works. Well, if it ain't livered scallywag from far, differences don't make. One more make. Get him. Just who are you? I think any private worth his brine would already know. That blue spear. The strength and swiftness of a viper. They actually mentioned, yep, there it is. Captain Leon Bastral. They mentioned his name before. Here he is in the flesh. Captain, are you really the Leon Bastral? Aye, a name, though. No pirate no longer. No, I'm just the captain of a humble merchant ship. Here's a lesson for you, lads. A true man of the sea. Dead men tell no tales. Feet are as quick as their wits are slow. Captain? This is one of my favorite themes. Well, I have a lot of favorite themes. Call me Leon Lass. Mr. Leon, thank you for saving me. I believe one good turn deserves another. Now, have you gathered all you need? Yep. All that's left is to bring back the goods. Excellent work. Now you return home, your honor as a merchant all the greater. I must make for the docks. Now time I set sail. You're nearly so soon. Sea calls me less, but before I do, why don't you come by my ship? What are you waiting for, lass? Just, you said you only let those you trust on your ship, so... Look, I'm bored already. A great deal of courage. Took a great deal of courage to stand up those parts, and I believe such bravery is deserving of a reward. A reward? I've collected countless treasures from the furthest corners of this world. They are my most prized possessions, and you may take whichever one you fancy. Really? I could never take something so precious from you. That's okay, lass, I insist. Unless you don't care much for treasure, Hi. When you put it that way, I can't really refuse. That's the spirit. I always knew the world was full of treasures, but I never dreamt I'd see such wonders. This is beautiful. Fine choice. What strikes you about the painting, lass? I don't really know. Out of all these incredible treasures, this one. It speaks to me. It's like I can see into the artist's soul. I can feel what he felt, all he experienced in his life. That is love unforgotten. A work left behind by Bastion, a famed paint from the land to the west. He's quite the admirer of women, married 4 times. Yet he could never forget the memory of his first love, who tragically passed when the two were babes of 13 years. It was his life's work to depict her as a woman grown, the beauty he knew she'd have one day become, working on the piece until the end of his career. Today is one of the world's most famous works of art. Oh, wow, I never knew. Mr. Leon, would you mind if I looked around a little longer? To your heart's content, lass. Born merchant, that one. I can see it in her eyes. She knew not a thing of Bash, and yet identified that painting as a masterpiece in an instant. But this was just some sleepy seaside town, but this girl just might be a shining gem among the rocks. Did you say something?
Yes.
This is the one. This one. Is it alright if I take it, Mr. Leon? Let's have a look now. Afraid this old thing won't sell for much. It's left behind by a man I once let aboard in my younger days. Seems I neglected to throw it out and got mixed in here. It's best to choose something else, lass. Oh, I want this one. I can't really explain it, but it feels like it's calling to me. Is it now? Consider it yours then. Thanks, Mr. Leon. Fare thee well, lass. Perhaps the day will come when you and I meet as rivals, but I won't be beaten, I swear it, on my honor as a merchant. My anchor men, ocean coals. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Then those dusty pages, I felt like there was something that would change my life forever. Can't wait to go home and read it all. Well, that was a much more wholesome story than Primrose's adventures. Do we have to still tell? Yeah, we do, don't we? Tell the mom and dad we're heading out. Within that book were the records of a traveler, one who had journeyed to the far ends of the realm. Spellbound, Tressa forgot time and read every one of his adventures. Oh, here's Tressa's theme. This world's brimming with treasures. I know what I'm searching for is out there somewhere. So, set sail for the horizon and the great big world beyond. That settles it. It's time I see the world. What? Couldn't leave Repertoire and have him become a traveling merchant. I'll see the world and have customers from every corner of the realm. Oh my. Just think what you're saying, dear. Traveling merchant, I won't have it. You're not even a stationary merchant yet. And you need at least 2 more years of stocking the store and 3 years of working the shop front. It's 5 years before you're ready to go anywhere. That was good. I fell asleep for a bit though. I'm glad you could. Oh, hey, I know this one. Yep. You can probably see why it's one of my favorites. It's just really hard depicting this optimistic bounciness of Tressa sometimes. Sorry, Pa. My mind's made up. Besides, I'll get all kinds of training on the road. It really is a fitting piece. I think all of the 8 character themes are just... it's hard to describe just how perfect all of them are. It's I mean, you heard Primrose. It's Tressa and Cyrus, and you'll get to hear Ophelia's theme eventually too, and Therian's theme, and Ulbrecht. Ulbrecht is... I had a feeling you'd say that. There's no point in trying to stop you now, Tressa. You have my blessing. Darling, this is our little girl you're talking about. I know, but I had a feeling this would come. She is her father's daughter, after all. And then being a good merchant boils down to experience. It's just what she'll find out there. Go and see the world, Tressa, until your heart's content. I understand, but I can't but worry, Tressa. Do take care of yourself out there, won't you? Be strong and may the sacred flame light your path. Thanks, Ma. Thanks, Pa. And I'm sorry for leaving. But I'll come back one day. You'll see just how much I've learned. You wouldn't know what to do if you didn't. After all, you're our #1 employee. Bye, Ma. Bye, Pa. We'll be back to steal those items that are worth 16K from you at some point. And also, hi, I'm just going to be, you know, taking off with this random 22-year-old dancer that I just met that helped me defeat those pirates. That relationship does... oh, wait a minute. I wonder if I can do this now, since we have 2 characters. Is it rest that you have to do? And an old guy. Yep, he's Grandpa. I forgot how to activate. How do I activate the things? Change party equipment, hair, tail, restore reputation, travel on. Oh well. I guess we will... Let's see, I think there's a save point just outside here. This personal, this journal. Author only filled half the pages. The other half is still blank. Guess I'll just have to pick up where he left off. I'll write down everything. I won't leave any stone unturned. From the next chapter on, this will be my story. I'll travel far and wide and journey on until every last page is filled. I don't know what lies beyond the horizon. There's only one way to find out. See you, Ripple-Tide. My ventures as a merchant are just beginning. Start by following the footsteps of a nameless traveler. Journey far, far beyond. And there's the save point. All right, I think we will leave it there. Oh. Super good game. Yeah, that's... Oh. It's such like a... It feels so classic RPG, or JRPG, but... God, it's the... I mean, the graphics again, right? Like the pixel art, but... You know, pixel art as we saw it, and the music as we heard it, really? And yeah, it's late. It's definitely late. I definitely need to wash up and eat as fast as I can so I can head to bed and have a proper rest tomorrow. And then even the pacing is perfect. It feels that way. We've got 6 more characters to pick up. Oh, that was what, about an hour and a half per character. So we're looking at, oh boy, 9 more hours. Well, if we want to do the, a lot of that time was taken up by the pre-story. We could skip those, maybe. I don't know. Leave a little something for people to play with. Anyway, thank you all for helping me celebrate. And I think I'll see you New Year's Eve for those of you that are able to attend. And oh my, 6.5 hour stream. I think that's a new record. All right. Rest well. Great anniversary stream weekend. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thanks for all the help. Oh, night night. Sweet dreams. See you again.